Hey, Nappy Bumba. Smokey J's. What's up, dude? Happy Sunday to you. Stand by 1 second. Just getting my situation situated. 1 second. Welcome in, guys. How you guys doing? How is your weekend? Tell me about it. Tell me about that weekend. All right. Yeah. All right. I've been relaxing. I don't know about you, but I sure have. Sorry, 1 sec. Stalling. This is called stalling. That's what this is called. All right, here we go. Check it and check. Check it and check. Hey, yo, what's up? Coming live, and we're live. Welcome in, dude. I'm looking at the schedule right now. Taking a look at the sketch. Sorry, my hair's a little. It's just, you know what I mean. It's weekend hair. What else can I say? I'm not even in control of it. On the weekends, my hair just it chooses. Well, it's getting long though too now, so it's pretty much choosing every day. Let's be honest. Okay. Let's be honest. Actually, I need to hold up a sec. Hold up. June 29th. This is for July 6th. That's for next week. Oh yeah. Okay. We doing rain? Is it raining? We got a chance for rain. Hurry. It's 80%, 89% chance rain, my dude. Luscious. It's getting there. It's not quite at luscious lock level, but it's certainly. I don't know. It's certainly at. It's a lot. It gets thick. It gets thick and wavy, you know. And that's what it does, and then it chooses its own life, its own trajectory in life at that point. I'm actually trying to. I don't know if I want to grow it out necessarily, but it's kind of just happening because I'm not ready to go get it cut, and it's not that I'm lazy, but it's hard. It's hard. It's hard out here, guys. It gets difficult. Let's just take a look at the schedule. Let's go ahead and regenerate. Let's take a look. We're just gonna take a look here real quick. This is Mazzano. I just got all of mine cut. Dude, that's the part that scares me the most, is like getting it cut, because it's like, oh, I'm just gonna let it go, dude. I'm just letting it go now. You know, I'm gonna let it go super fluff this time. You know what I mean? I think that's what the people want. The people want it super fluff. Super fluff. Super fluff. Here we go. Chance of rain auto. I'm just gonna let's set it with the rain for 98% chance of rain. Let's take a look at the forecast. Precipitation now. That's probably what we're looking at, boys. Let's take a look at our yep. Can I edit it? No, that's one thing that I wish I could do is like, can I just generate and then edit it as well? You know? I would like to see it's 100, so it's gonna be like wet already. That's probably fine, right? Let's get it. Let's get after it. Wait, what's the fix? Let me see what the fix is. Hold on. We got no rain for the fixed. So let's get the rain one out of the way first, because I'm sure no one's, you know, when it's light. Let's do the rain one first and we'll do dry. You know what I'm saying? Let's do that, because no one's expecting it to be rain at first. So we're going to be prepped, ready to go. GT3, everything's looking good here. Did you guys watch any of the racing this weekend? You guys watch any of the racing? You guys, anybody watch Spot 24? I did. I watched a lot of it. Some of you people would say hello to me as well, which is very hilarious, to be honest. I was not expecting to be noticed. And with my comments, my frequent Porsche beloved comments. Yeah, I'm in there. I'm in there repping my team, boys. Okay. Checkity check. I'm just gonna check it out. Let me see. I think it's gonna be a Porsche week. You know what I mean? I think I'm probably just gonna stick with the Porsche. Porsche. See who. Porsche. Yeah. I love how nobody else does the practice races though. It works out great. It's like that. Like, guys, why is this saying update? What's in here that I have to update for? Just curious. What is this car? Oh wow, they're just mixing it up. They're just going to full mix-up situation there. What's over here? Oh yeah, this is at least, yeah, but you don't got the practice race, right? That's the pivotal part, right? You don't get the practice race, you don't get the pivotal part. You know what I'm saying? You got to get the pivotal part, boys. Let me see. How are you guys doing? Hey, TT News, F1 right? Yeah, I know, right? I saw it. What do you think? TT News, break it down for me. What TT News? Hot off the race situation. Oh, he fixed the. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna stick with the Porsche. The Porsche. What do you think about it, TT? What kind of situation you thinking, my dude? What kind of situation you thinking? You're like, what are you talking about? I'm just talking about Max, and I'm talking about Norris. I'm talking about that squeeze. I'm talking about that squeeze. Hey. Hi. I'm talking about that squeeze lifestyle, if you know what I'm saying. Max had the elbows out of it. Yeah, he did. More than a bit. It's questionable. Do you think he blocked? Do you think it was a block maneuver? You think he was blocking out there, dude? I don't know. I'm of two minds about it myself because it's like I was talking to my wife about it, as you do. The person in my life who's most interested in these conversations, she'll always lean into them. She'll always want to know more. That's not true. But she'll deal with it. She knows it's relevant to life. You know, Lando was very aggressive, made the one mistake and ran wide. You talking about the dive, his dive, Norris's dive? Made the one mistake and ran wide, gave the spot back and fought him clean. I didn't notice that. He actually gave the spot back officially. I thought he got a penalty. I guess I didn't look. I was mainly talking about the part where they punctured each other. I did see his inside dive, but as far as I saw, I thought Max just overtook. I just thought he overtook again. You know, am I wrong? Okay, here we go. Let me go ahead and Reg. I'm gonna post this to the Discord. Cords. Here we go. I figure today it's probably gonna be a little slower, given that Mazzano is gonna probably be not as popular, but I'm gonna do it, and I'm going to slurp that iRating out of the situation. In fact, well, I mean, ideally, I need to get my rating's almost up to A. You know, I just need to get a 0.5 more. So I'm hoping Mazzano can give me that sweet love. GT3 that I need. GT3 at Mazzano is live for track day at everyone. Yay! There we go. This week is wet. Oh yeah. Ginkgo. Hello. This week is a little bit wet. Not for fix though. Fix, it looks like it's gonna be dry, but for open it's wet. How can I see in advance? If you go here, I'll show you. Why do I have to configure my controls yet again? Don't do this to me. Oh, that normally means I have an update for Ace Attack. Ace Attack, man, you're killing me with this. You know, the race up software is absolutely frustrating. I think my, let's see here. Yeah, the pedals detected in update mode. It keeps doing this. Man, that's their weakest link, to be honest with you guys. Their weakest link is their software. Their software is the worst, dude. I don't want to throw them under the bus, but you know I'm going to be honest every single time. Okay? I ain't going to pull no punches just because they sent me a very expensive piece of kit. You know what I mean? Just because they were really nice to me doesn't mean I need to be nice to them entirely. You know, I need to be real too. You know, that's what they're paying me for. Or, well, they're not paying me for any of that. But, yes, let me show you Ginkgo. Let me see. Watch. Open up your application. Okay, once your application has been thoroughly opened. Okay, then you're going to go to official here, right? And then you move your mouse. Right here. Download race schedule. And there you go. And then Bob is now, if you didn't have an Uncle Bob, now you do. if you know what that means. Okay. Hey, Dead Archer, welcome in. Hey, E-Sax. Oi, oi. Welcome in. E-Sax, good to see you. Max was blocking and moving under braking. That you think so? You think he should get a blocking penalty? You think so, huh? You guys think that? Anybody else see Max? Super Max? This week? Let me get my set here as well. Did anybody else see Super Max busting it out at RBR? Austria? Is that what it is? Let me see here, dude. Let me see here. Just kind of get me my sweet juicy setup. To be specific, Mazzano. Let's take a look at the Mazzano situation here, dude. Uh-oh. Where's my Porsche? Okay, Miguel San Martin. Got that Porsche situation. Oh, he's got that range. He knows, man. He knows what I need. Miguel San Martin. I really like his name, actually, dude. It's a very proper name. It's a very, very proper name. Stand by. Moving setup files into setup folders. I'm drinking coffee. Yeah, this is what happens when I drink coffee before stream. Okay, this is why I don't drink at night anymore. Drink coffee specifically at night anymore, because it does, and once it starts, it don't stop. He don't stop, boys. Actually, I'm actually really excited about Mazzano Wet. Can I be honest? And I'll tell you why. Because honestly, I feel like every time I've done Mazzano and ACC, it's like it's always wet for whatever reason. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen you on this early. What? Dead Archer. We do this every Sunday. Literally every Sunday we do it during the day. But that's okay. It's the track day situation, Dead Archer. You know what I'm talking about? If you're not in the Discord, you got to go to the Discord. Open my Discord. Okay, do you know how to get there? You'll see in the announcement section of the track day. Also in the stories too. If you're on your mobile device, go ahead and open your application, your Twitch application, and you'll see at the top where I posted my stories, and those stories will reveal a track day schedule. And that track day schedule is gonna enlighten your weekend, because it's gonna make you feel things. You've never driven here?
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Uh-oh. Seems like rain just stopped, didn't it? How's participation at Canadian Tire Motorsport typically? GT4, that's very high for GT4. Yeah. I've enjoyed it. Nice, dude. Very high. Got guaranteed. Yeah, most per stick. Whoops. Let's see. How can you see? So you saw Gingo, did you see? Okay, you see? Excellent. I don't think I've ever seen you on. Okay, yes, you have. You don't want to hear what I think? Wait, what? Gravity, I do want to hear what you think, for sure. I always do. Gravity pools. Are you a science major? Is that why your name is Gravity Pools? By the way, what's your science of choice? Normally, if anybody's got like some sort of like a science-y name, you gotta be into science, right? He got the 10-second penalty for the contact even before that blocking was very aggressive. And anyone else probably would get at least a warning for moving under braking. The rule was put in place because of him, and he was doing it again. Interesting. I don't know. I just started watching again, so my history with the modern F1's very light outside of the personalities. I'm more of a personality kind of guy. If you couldn't guess. I'm just kidding. How is participation? Yeah, okay, answer that. Definitely less dead than in Mazzano. You think? Wait. Yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah. But do I think you guys should come around to Mazzano in the wet? Yeah, I do. Because Misano and the wet is, I think Misano wet is, it's kind of, actually I really like these kind of like pseudo wet conditions though too. This is like a very realistic wet situation. You know what I mean? Like it's like not, it's like it's cloudy, you know, but you see a little hint of blue coming in. It's like a spring day. It's like a spring shower, you know? Saying gravity pulls as a scientist is like saying vacuum sucker. No, I'm not saying he's a scientist, but he's more of like a science. I could be a scientist. See, I was right. That means he likes it. That's all I meant to say. He's just a science. He's science curious. That's all I'm saying. He's just science curious. You know, I'm science curious too. I don't even knew that. Do tell. How are you? How could you be a scientist, Gravity Pulse? And I'm assuming that you must have loved some sort of science given that name, right? Let's dive into it. Oh, I'm gonna have some coffee. Hey, cheers, guys. Smoky cheese. Hey, you're Dr. Snake here. Oh. I don't know why you would be. Okay. Anybody's curious about me. Okay, needs to. Hey, yeah, I guess you could be curious if you want to be. I'm not gonna be mad. I'm a very curious fellow, so yeah, that makes sense. What's the track? Digital Koi. This is Misano wet. If you're not familiar with, I wish Ricciardo. Paul Ricard. Sorry, Paul Ricciardo was in here. Wait, dude, you're so hot, bro. No, hot. How? What? Oh, I see. No, I don't think so. Let's. That's not what we're doing here for. You know what I mean? It's just a couple guys hanging out doing surprises. You know, you're gonna melt. Do you like the track? I do. Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is an ACC popular ACC. If you ever played ACC.
P2.
Yeah, you know it's. You're about to see. You know, I'm warming up right now. Like I'm just taking the car around the track. I'm just getting to know her a little bit. Okay, I'm just getting to know her a little bit. Okay, we're not fully. We don't know for sure whether we want to continue this relationship, but but I think there's enough here to see each other again, if you know what I'm saying. Well, you know, M&Ms. All right, smoke. Okay, we gotta calm down on it a little bit.
Off the pace.
I think to drive next week with GT3. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do it for sure. That's why I'm doing this. I wouldn't do it if I didn't feel it. Riot Shields, welcome in. Oh, I just changed. Oh, it now shows me that. I don't know if you guys see that. I don't know why it's showing me that. Interesting, because it, you know. Okay, let me just. Let's do that.
Watch the track limits.
Meld in my mouth. Okay, I shouldn't read that again. River, hello, welcome in. Joining, guys. Get in here, dude. I mean, like, I don't even want to say what I'm going to say. I have to fear to drive Daytona with 1K LMP2. I have a fear to Sorry, I just got something in my eye. I don't know why I did. Why did I just get something in there, dude? Hey, Quick Chris, welcome in, dude. Awesome. Are you going to join us? I like M&Ms. I do like. In fact, I almost bought a bag of peanut butter M&Ms, dude. You know, I'm a big, you know, I don't know if I do like the peanut. You know, if I were to choose one bag of M&Ms, I would probably go for the peanut M&M. I was about to say, yeah. I'd always the G. Yeah. Well, you know, I say I'm gonna try. Basically, Misano for me is gonna be a stepping stone, right? It's gonna be how I skip my stones across the pond. Okay, because I've got to get my safety rating up over to A to even do it. You know, so I might, you know, my goal is to use Misano to be very safe, Pretzel M&Ms? I've never even heard of those. What? Pretzel M&Ms? How do I join? You go into Hosted.
Sector 1 is 1.4.
Go into Hosted, and then what you're going to do is you're going to search Swankleton. Swankleton? Just kidding. Just Swank or Mizano? I should call it Swankleton. No, next time. I'm busy. Okay, I'll buy some next time I see them. Are they at Walmart? I hate to admit I shop there, but it's like the only big box. It's the only big store we have in my town. I don't have the biggest town. My town is small, but for whatever reason, Walmart's here. It's weird. Let's not talk about it. Okay. Yeah, I should be. Okay, copy that. Not that I've got anything necessarily against Walmart, but it's other than it's the death of like modern civilization. Or something. Let's not break it down. How do I? Yeah, so basically you'll just, I don't know if you got that, River. Sorry, let me turn my music down. I'm popping up. Why is this up? Hey. Oh, I need my coffee maker on. Guns and groceries. Do they have, are you serious? They have guns there? I don't think mine's got guns. I don't think so. I doubt it. I've never looked, but. Do they carry ammo too? Or is that Lamammo? Do they really? Wow. I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I've got a Mossberg 500. You guys know what a Mossberg is? Apparently, I just read this recently. The Mossberg 500 is like the #1 way that the people are shooting down drones in this, like, let's just call it a war that's occurring in Europe. Because it's like they use the bird shot. Isn't that funny? It's not funny, but it's. But I do like seeing my Mossberg working it up out there. My Mossberg. The cool thing about the is it a grenade launcher? No, it's a shotty. It's a pump shotty. I guess this will be my GT3 practice. Okay. Yeah, it will. Yeah, this will be. Well, we can do dry. I did the rain one first because I was like, typically the first session I do is the slowest, right? So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put it at the settings that I like. Okay, I'm gonna be selfish. Okay, I'm doing it for me. You know, I figure y'all aren't gonna be like totally super into my rain scene. Blue Pop? I don't know. ATF should be a convenience store, not a federal. What? I don't know what you mean. Looking for a new wheel compatible with the PS5. Hey, what's up, Derp Twerp? Fantastic Extreme Logic to T300. T300 RS is there to upgrade for PS5. I don't know anything about PS5. Anybody with the PS5? Wait, they may be upgraded. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the PS5 situation is, to be honest, with Ace and Mazda. I have no idea. I would love to get a. If someone wants to send me a free PS5, I'll take it though. I would love to do Gran Turismo, just for funsies. You know, I'm just kidding. Don't send me a PS5. Don't do that. I used to run a Logitech. Yeah, I mean, Logitech's a guarantee. I mean, Fanatec is kind of where most people gravitate toward for that kind of support, or Thrustmaster. You know, but I would recommend at that point, if you think you're going to be upgrading to like an iRacing set. I do want to return to you, TT News, too. I'm looking at you, TT News. I've been looking at you this entire. It's like I'm talking to everybody else, and then I keep locking eyes with you, TT News. I'm like, News, I got to talk to you about this F1 situation. We're going to return to the F1 conversation here after Derp Twerp.
Me too.
Okay. DD Extreme is. What's a DD Extreme? Is that a Fanatec thing? Is that a Fanatec thing? See, now the trick is, boys, if you want to get good like me in the rain, yeah, you gotta whip it. Okay? If you don't know how to whip it, well, ain't nobody gonna teach you how to whip it like me. That's a fact. Oh. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to stay 3 there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, you can't go wrong with buying. Well, that depends, right? Fanatec is kind of going through a weird place, right? I mean, you know what I'm talking about? You know what they're going through right now? You know what kind of stitch? Whoa. Ryan's shooting out of there. Wait. Oh, jeez. That's okay. I'm not running like any fast laps or anything. It's just me and my track. You know what I mean? It's just me and my track. Nothing fancy here.
Right. That's right.
Pass. I still think Fanatec is a good choice. TT Nuge coming out of the woodwork. And when you need console support, it's the best choice.
Yellow flag.
Is coming out of the woodwork a bad thing or a good thing? I think it's kind of both. It's just kind of a menial thing. I don't even know what it means, to be honest. It's the best choice. But if you ever do have to deal with customer service, you may not be happy. That's true, right? Because Mr. Fanatec is a faceless, soulless organization, which is now being part and parceled off to its nearest, its nearest capable stranger, i.e. Corsair, right? So is it becoming a stronger company because of Corsair, or is it becoming a weaker one? I don't know. I guess time will tell, right? Time will tell. You know what I'm saying?
Yellow flag.
So time will tell. I don't know, man. You know, am I bullish or well? I'll say this: am I bullish or bearish on Fanatec stock? Would I invest in Fanatec stock? I don't know. I might short Fanatec stock. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but I don't know. Maybe unless you know, or you know, unless you want to do a long.
I don't ever race in the rain, Rick. So say whatever you want. Baby girl.
That's your fastest lap today.
Oh, it's beautiful right there. Okay, here we go. Now it comes into its fullness, right? Now I bring the Porsche into its fullness. Look at this! Look at this! Look at this!
Get this Rick guy out of here.
Who?
Rick Patima. He just called me the F word.
Whoa, Rick. Are we? Can we talk, Rick, or what?
Go right.
Yeah, I don't think so. He called me the G word earlier, and then he called me the F word.
Hey, Rick. Yeah, do you have a mic, bro?
Sector 1 is 2.7 seconds off the pace.
Right side. Clear.
All right, Rick, you gotta chill out. Otherwise, I'll have to kick you out, my dude. Don't make me do it. Just chill out. You know. Hey, say sorry to Kobe Day. Day 8.
That's Day.
Oh, Day. I thought it was like a Kanye situation.
No, it's more like a night day situation, but
I like Day though.
I like
Day Day is kind of cool though. It's very Caribbean.
Go left.
Pass.
I think still, yeah. I think TT News is dead on. I don't think you can. I think Fanatec right now it's a loose cannon. It's a loose cannon, dude. But yeah, Rick, if you can't chill out, just bounce out on your own. That'd be the best. Because basically we do like all ratings are welcome, for track day, right? All my homies are welcome, right? And then we just train together and we just have fun. If you've never done a real life track day before, via kart or whatever, then I recommend trying it out because you're gonna meet some homies in real life, and they're gonna treat you not very good if you're not treating them very good. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. So sorry, guys. I had to take care of some biz nasty here. Okay.
Go left.
I still think.
Felipe, that's a overlay from Race Lab.
Huh? If he wants the track, so I know. I know. I don't understand. I don't understand why anybody would be mad. Though, you know what I mean? I try to not be mad as much as possible. I invite you into that reality. Okay, I still want to talk about F1 though. Because I did watch it. This is like the first race I watched in a long time. I didn't watch the very, very beginning, but you know, because it was on early. It's not too early. But I did watch a lot of the Spa 24 hour. Dude, I was so sad when I literally was just about to go to bed, fall asleep, when I was like so stoked about Porsche. I was like, yeah, dude, Porsche's gonna win it, boys. Pack it up and walk away. We out of here. Pack it up and walk away, boys. Don't even need to race anymore. Porsche's just gonna take it away. And then it was just like minutes later, it just beelines it into a tire stack. And I'm just like, bro.
The guy ahead has just posted.
Bro, you just get
9.0.
You just you just ruined it, everything, bro. Everything we worked so hard for. I felt like I was on the team at that point. Felt like I was pretty much the crew chief. What happens makes more sense if you watched F1 at Catalunya. Oh, okay. No, I didn't. I think I watched a little bit of the highlights, but not in its entirety. I do remember I just watched the highlights. It was cool though. I did like what I saw, but I don't know if I got the full picture of like any sort of drama. Dan Morgan, yeah. Anybody know what happened with him? Did he get a flat? Is that why he ran off? I was wondering. It wasn't quite clear on the broadcast, right? Do you guys see that? I saw almost the entirety. Siggy Man, welcome in. He gave Verstappen a taste of his own medicine. Remember? You're saying at RBR, Sean, Siggy Man. It was satisfying to see. Yeah, I mean, I don't, honestly, you know, I'm kind of been out of it for a while when it comes to open wheels stuff. So, you know, what I saw was, I'll just kind of give you what I thought. You know, you guys are making valid points. So, you know, again, I'm more of like I'm more of kind of like a passerby when it comes to F1 stuff. So, you know, take this with a grain of salt. You know, pick up some salt, shove it in your mouth, shove it in your ears. Okay, that means you're ready. Okay, don't get mad at me. Okay, I know everybody's very hot and bothered about F1 sometimes, so I'm just like, okay, I get it. You guys love it. I don't love it. I'm just making sure you guys understand what love is and what it is not.
The guy behind has just done a 155.
Morad's car had 2 punctures and then got torpedoed. Yeah, okay. So it was see, the broadcast didn't make it clear if whether Morad's puncture was caused by the accident that he had gone off, or if it had is this Felipe? Yeah, Felipe.
New fastest lap for Ehrenberg, 149.3.
Oh,
200.
I didn't touch him. I didn't touch him. It wasn't me. Okay. That's all. Yeah, it wasn't clear on the broadcast whether he had gone off because of a puncture or if he had a puncture because he had gone off. But either way, I mean, those conditions were probably nightmarish. Based on what I heard, like one driver who wasn't even on his team was like, this is probably the worst conditions I've ever been in my 20 years of racing. I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, honestly, when I heard him say that, I was like, I don't even know which driver said that, but I was like, geez, that kind of puts it in perspective, right? Because it's like, it's hard to know, right? It's hard to know exactly how bad it is. But yeah, I mean, when you put it that way, yikes. Do I want to do that? No. Maybe. Just a picture of a puncture in the background.
You've used half your fuel.
My boss at work is Dutch. Are you going to go Corvette, Sean, by the way? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you DM'd me? And I was like, I almost DM'd you back, but I was like, I don't know if I'm a Corvette guy in the rain, to be honest. My boss at work is Dutch. He's a huge Max Verstappen fan. And I will definitely be wearing my Lando hat during the one-on-one. You just come in entirely orange. Orange shoes, orange pants. Everything is orange. Actually, he'd probably appreciate that. He'd probably be like, oh man, you never look better. But if he's Dutch and he's a Max fan? That's weird. I guess, well, because I guess the orange color isn't... the orange color is... That's probably tricky for him, right? Because he loves orange. Right? Just a picture of Puncture in the back. What series of racing do you... I follow GT3 stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't say, like... I'm not a fanatic, though, about any sort of sports, to be honest with you. Although I was watching... I do love X Games. I was just starting... They just started broadcasting, or I don't know. I never saw it before. But I just saw that Twitch is airing the X Games on Twitch now, and they're like talking to chat. It's crazy. So I'm more of an extreme sport guy myself, you know, when it comes down to it. But I do love watching. I've been obsessed with like the 24-hour races. I love. I'm not so much into the 6-hour races because it takes me a good like 8 or 9 hours for me to be fully addicted to the race, and then after that I'm like, this is my race now. Whoops. I'm like, this is my race now. I don't even care what you guys say. Like, I'm in the chat, I'm like, pork's up, boys. Pork's gonna be cooking it up. You know, so I get crazy. I'm not even afraid. The cart's torpedo. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. It was under like a single yellow, too. It wasn't even double yellow. Or was it double yellow? I didn't see it was double yellow. Yeah, I mean, I saw that it was weird. It was a whole weird. It's like, yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do a local yellow, like a local virtual. Do they not do that? Do they not do virtual yellows?
1.5 seconds
like in local form? They just do it on a track level? Like that to me, I was like, this was completely avoidable if you could just do a local virtual yellow. Like, why aren't we doing that? Like, you can't like wave your flag. Like waving your yellow flag, it's like, dude, like that's not gonna happen. On the straight leading up to Eau Rouge, up to the biggest straight in the whole course, you're gonna expect people to slow down. Ain't gonna happen, dude. That's just how I feel about it. Like, you can't expect people to slow down right there. What is that? Well, I don't know what that's called. Turn 1. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't expect people to do that. So I thought they should have done a virtual safety car. That's just me, though. Okay. You are a beginner, a fanatic. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say beginner. I mean, I've always been a passive fanatic, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I would go to the races if they were free, and where I was very wealthy to do it. Did you see the screenshot? I did. Yeah, very shiny. Okay, let me try to whip this in here, boys. You guys want me to whip it in here?
Sector 3 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
You guys want me to... Do you see how I whip it? Okay, that's a good whip right there. Okay, here we go. You guys want to see me whip it for reals? Okay. Okay, look.
All right, Swank, 10 minutes to go. That's
do I want to touch
left.
that curb? I don't know. Because I want to kind of do this, I think. A little bit of that. And then a little bit of whip back. Oh, brother. Poor AF Corsa. By the way, do I say course or Corsa? AF Course or AF Corsa? How do I pronounce that team? I feel like I've heard it different ways, but is it just tomato at that point? Ah, you didn't see that. It's Corsa. Wow, okay. Okay, that's unequivocal. De facto, Corsa. I thought it was Corsa too, but then some people were saying course. I was like, what? No. He's cooking. Oh, I was cooking. Now I'm back on you guys. But I loved it, dude. I love the Spa 24-hour. I mean, I love the Nürburgring 24-hour. I watched Le Mans. I think I've realized that endurance racing is my favorite, for sure. And you can give it to me in multi-class, or you can give it to me in a 66 pack of GT3s, bro. That sounds like a cigarette or something. And I'll smoke it. I'll smoke it dry. Don't tempt me. Okay. But yeah, I think I've just realized I love endurance racing a lot. But is it going to be ACE, ACE, or ACE? Wait, what? I'm not sure what you mean. What's ACE?
Sector 3 is 1.6 off the pace.
For Assetto Corsa. Probably ACE, I would guess. Which is kind of has a nice ring to it, to be honest with you. Or AC Evo. I'd probably just expect AC Evo. Because ACE is going to be confusing probably to most conversations you're going to be in. Oh. Okay. There we go. That's not bad. ACE, yeah. Probably AC Evo. I would say probably AC Evo. Just so, because if I say ACE on stream, I just don't think most people are going to understand what I'm saying and who I represent. But yeah, I'm very excited about it, dude. I already wish listed it. I mean, you tell me to wish list it, Kunos, and I'm gonna wish list it. I'm gonna wish list the hell out of it. And I did. And I did, and I will again. And I'm so excited. You give me early access, Kunos. I'm excited. Absolutely, dude. You know, Rensport. I think Rensport's giving me like. I'm not even joking. I could probably do giveaways for all the keys I've been given for Rensport. They keep sending me keys, and I've never used one. They could be all the same one, though, for all I know. So like, here, please, can you use this key that we made you? I'm like, how about I use it whenever I want? How about you stop writing me? How about I block you? How's that sound? I'm so sorry. Just kidding. Looks like we're on an ad. By the way, it's 20 seconds. So sorry. I've been trying to mess with some stuff so I understand a little bit more about the situation when it comes to, like, I only have the minimum ads, which is like 30 seconds, so I'm so sorry. I think if we get partnered though, it's I think, don't you have to, if you're partnered, don't you have to have like maximum ads or something? Or can you still choose low ads? I hope so. I would be sad if they made me do maximum ads. Then I may not even choose partnership at that point. You heard it here first. You know, because you're more important than ads. You know.
2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
I'm just not much of an ad kind of guy. I mean, you know, man of the people. I don't know. I mean, that'd be sad. I'd be sad because I'm sure. I mean, you know, it's a lot. You know, I'm a Twitch Turbo user myself though. Twitch Turbo. Yeah. Well, do they though? Do they, Chris? Oh, geez. That's the question I pose to you.
Sector 2.
That's the question I pose to you. You know, you might make a couple pennies here and there, but it's like, but for what? You know. And then and then people would click out. You know, I don't know. I mean, and it's like, but I would rather have the relationships. You know, I'd rather have those relationships.
Okay.
Than those
5
pennies
minutes to go. 5
on the
minutes left.
dollar.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
You know. Ever seen me get like 2 cents? I know, that's how it feels. You know, I feel like more people, you know, who just like the stream and are vibing, and I think that's kind of the direction that I think it needs to go. But I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that there's, I don't know. As far as I understand it, I think they have control over some additional ad things that I just don't think you have access to. You know.
About 5 laps of fuel left.
So it's whatever. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's their website. It's their website. I'm just using it. I'm just using them. You know, everybody's gonna be switching over to Kick. Anyways, subscribers. I mean, I mean, I think you get more of a subscriber percentage when you're a partner. I'm not really sure. I'm not even sure. I hear though too. I feel like I don't know. We'll see, dude. We'll just take it day by day. Take it day by day, dude. It's not why I'm doing it. I'm doing it for fun. I'm doing it for good times with my homies. Every stream you get like, okay, I saw that. Now if you get 6 minutes of ads, I'm leaving. Yeah. Oh yeah. 6 minutes of ads. Oh goodness. I mean, that's yeah. I mean, that would be sad too, right? It's like if yeah. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Seems like Twitch is in a good place right now, but it may not always be that way. You know, hard to say, especially with all this. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. I think at Twitch that's a little crazy right now. I'm just gonna guess. I think it's probably guess it's a little bit crazy right now in there. I don't know what I'm 3. Yeah, let me get with. We got Rick Bustamante here. Partners get a little bit more. Oh, you're saying subscriber? That would make more sense to me. I would rather just do that, but it also makes sense that people probably wouldn't subscribe unless there was like a motivation, right? So I think 30 seconds of ads an hour is more than enough motivation if you like somebody. And honestly, I don't even think most people subscribe because they're trying to get rid of ads as well. So that's the first question, which is like, I know I don't subscribe just to get rid of ads for dudes. I subscribe because I want it. I want to support them. So I think the ads is just kind of a, you know, it's, you know, is it a necessary evil or not? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really thought too much about it, honestly.
Sector 1 is
it's weird.
Off the pace.
Oh yeah, I was gonna share my F1 thoughts. I think I got distracted. Yeah, the big guys who get, yeah, 100%. Yeah, totally.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Like, you think Matt Malone's got that level of? He's probably not even at that. I'd imagine you're like, you have to like be 10,000 or more, right, to get like that level of catering. I guess 10,000 viewers at a moment. Dude, oh, there's. Oh no.
Okay, Swank. Watch the
There we go. Perfect. Perfect execution. Where can I find a good setup for the Porsche? For the rain, or in general, River. I was gonna talk about really quickly about the F1 thing. I mean, it's tricky, right? Because I don't really know. Yeah, I guess so. It's like if TT News thinks it's blogging, it probably is, to be honest, because he's a very conservative, conservatively minded. His conservatively minded approach makes me think that he probably wouldn't say he thought it was blogging unless he really thought it was blocking. So I think when I saw it, I was like, to me, I saw this, okay? And, you know, again, take it with a grain of salt. Take it with a couple of pennies. It's my 2 cents. Which is that I think that what I saw was that, you know, Max squeezed him. Much like any, like, GT3, you know, to me, it was more of like he got big, right? He made his car big. I think that's kind of just a common racing strat, right? To make your car bigger, quote unquote. Right? Kind of just winging it. I think probably winging it, you know, honestly, if you're just using a fix or whatever, or you just move your bias back. See, that's my problem right now, is like, I need to move my bias back, I think, even too. I'm going to try. So, let me see my bias. What is my 49.26? I've moved it back twice, I think. Hey. It's tricky.
Checker flag's out. P3.
Checker flag. All right, now it gets real. What do you think of the doctors? I was talking to my wife about that too. I mean, I guess there's rumor on the street that there's rumors flying, man. I think at this point there's so many rumors flying around. Why is it? Oh, because SSR is on replay. Yikes. Let me change that.
The track temperature is increasing.
Off.
It's now 92
No thanks.
Fahrenheit.
I would say, based on my wife's reaction about it, I'm gonna say I'm gonna tread lightly for starters. You know, I'm more of a kind of, you know, I'm gonna say I'm more of kind of an aloof individual, which probably doesn't surprise any one of you. So for me, I'm kind of more of a joker kind of a guy. Let's say I do things. You know, I'm a joker and I'm a philosopher, right? I think there's a fine line between the two, and I'm both, perhaps. So, a jester, if you will. Okay, sometimes the jester is probably the most wise in the king's court, perhaps. Okay. Because you know what I'm saying? I think you're right, TT. I think he's probably done for. Or that his lawyers sue for all the money that he needs for the rest of his life because of all the liable that's occurring. I think either way, his streaming days are probably done. That's for sure. And if he does any more streaming, it's going to be for fun. And I don't necessarily think he'll do that, given his personality. I don't think he does anything just for fun. So yeah, I wouldn't disagree. I think either way, he's done. His streaming days are done, in the way that I think everybody has known them. And yeah, I think he's probably going to have to do a lot of lawsuits. And he could, you know, depending on why. You know, obviously he lost his partnership with YouTube as well. So he can't make money streaming, that's for sure. Unless Kick comes through and says, hey, here's, you know, there was rumor that he signed a contract or whatever with them before he got off his last stream. But I'm not sure if that's actually true or not. So either way, I wouldn't be surprised if Kick was like, hey, we'll take you. You're not worse than anybody else on here. Which is true. Probably. No offense to anybody who's on Kick. Sorry about that. I don't mean to lump you in there, but you're basically streaming on a back alley. In a back alley. If you're on Kick, you know what I mean? That's kind of how I perceive Kick. Kick is the guy who comes up to you and opens up his like his jacket and shows you a bunch of like illegal sunglasses or something. It's like here. You don't know me, but I got these Oakleys for like $10, bro. So on Twitch, oh, I'm sure if he hasn't been, has he? I don't even know. Has he not? I figured that was the first thing to go. Is that not the case? As soon as it helps you look for it? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I mean, no offense to the Kick people. I think they're trying. I say, hey, more power to you. You know? Oh, there's that BMW.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, more power to Kick. I hope they turn it around. Because, I mean, I'm more of a, I believer of more competition, the better, really. And there's really, you know, you got YouTube as a but YouTube is they still haven't figured out the emote situation on their platform, which is weird. It's like the lowest hanging fruit that you could do. Like, can you just make your emotes not super cringy and just more based on the culture of the streamers that are streaming on it? That would go a long way. You know what I'm saying? Because right now it's just like, what are these emotes? They're so bad. You know, it's like poured over, like give us BTTV or something. You know, maybe that's in there. I'm not sure. How hard is it to be a celeb and not be? It seems like it's probably pretty hard if you don't go into becoming a celebrity, like believing that you really don't want to be one. You know, I think those are the people who end up being like really good celebrities, probably, because they don't really care about any of that, right? They're just being true to themselves, and I think that's respectful. You know, I think I respect that more than pandering. You know what I mean? Like, because that's the alternative, right? Pandering to your audience, and it's just, you know, selling yourself out for views or whatever. Like, then you become a soulless husk of a human being, and then nobody likes that. So I don't know if that makes sense, but he'll be back to save his marriage. Well, it seems like his marriage is, I mean, that's what I was talking to my wife about, is like his marriage is probably fine, because I mean they've already processed through it. So I think on his like personal life he's gonna be fine, as long as his wife like he's earned his trust back. You know, that's between them, really. You know, every marriage is gonna have different levels of stuff like that to work through, obviously, but not to this extent. But what I heard today, and again, this is all non-receipt based, right? Non-evidence based, which is basically, it came out, if you guys saw this, which is there's a rumor that it was actually entrapment. Like Twitch employees had conspired against Doc to fake an identity of a minor, and that minor was more of a conglomeration of Twitch employees who wanted to ruin his life because they hated him. And so, again, I don't know if I believe it or not. I just got to, you know what I mean? Like, there's no evidence for anything at this point. So, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, but either way, I mean, my wife made a good point too, which is like, well, even if that were true, then it still doesn't reflect well on Doc that he is pursuing that communication,
That's the end
you
of the
know, as
session.
well.
Me
But
too.
then you also have the legality situation of entrapment as well, and that wouldn't be held up in a court of law, which is probably why Twitch paid out his contract, because they knew that they're liable. They're liable for damages, and so they settled out of court. That's kind of this thing. I don't know. I don't know. You know, who knows at this point? I turn around my, if you want to put your fuel down, I would say 35 liters is probably a good place to start. So, I mean, but does it absolve Doc from the activity? No. If you know, I didn't watch Doc. I haven't watched Doc anyways for like the last, I mean, honestly, I really stopped watching Doc when he left Twitch, and when he was on Twitch, I didn't really watch him that much to begin with. So to me, I'm like an outsider watching all this stuff, and you know, I feel for him as a family man for sure. I mean, I think that, you know, I think that if he's entertaining conversations like that, then that's, well, I mean, that's not good, even if it is entrapment. But, you know, but there's a certain, I don't know, right? If it proves to be entrapment, then that's kind of sad on Twitch's part too, really, which is like, but I'm also wouldn't be surprised because humans will be humans, and you're talking about a whole ball of wax at that point. You're talking about a whole ball of everything cooking up and spewing out, and it's just there's pus everywhere, pus and blood, and it's like, well, this ain't even my scene anyways. You know what I'm saying? So
You're on a wet tire.
I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at with it all. Is like, well,
The estimated strength of
Follow
steel
Yeah.
number 0. The right lane.
18.
I think, you know, I don't know. I hope Doc kind of like finds his way, and he, you know, I think just as a family man is like, you know, you got to come to terms with your family, and you got to fix what's wrong. Clearly, I mean, let's be real. He's got something wrong with his celebrity, right? And we talked about this a little bit before. Is like when you play a role or an act, like for an actor, right? Whether it's the Joker or any other number of roles, like when you take on a character identity that isn't your own, you can't be surprised when it kind of ruins you, you know, or makes you want to kill yourself. And so I think people don't take their psyche too seriously enough, right? Like he's just a regular guy, and then he puts on this crazy Dr. Disrespect identity, and it's just, I mean, it was kind of an accident waiting to happen, if I'm gonna be honest. So yeah, it's just like, well, you gotta have you have to have a clear, firm head on your shoulders. You know, you gotta have a clear understanding of your ethics and morality. And I think that if you don't have that when you become powerful in some way, then you're gonna abuse your power. You know, you're gonna abuse. You're gonna misuse it. Is probably a better way of saying it, because you don't really have. You don't have that rubric that you kind of need to work from in order to stay true to yourself, right? But when you're taking on a character that has a completely different rubric or morality than your normal self, and then you're surprised that it's like it's like Gollum at that point. You know, it's like Gollum. You're basically Gollum. Right, but knowingly and willingly versus, you know, and yeah. And I even begged myself the question, which is, like, does, you know, it's like Gollum, does Gollum not know, or is he not willing? Does he not will himself to, does he not will himself into that alternate personality? I'm not sure. Has anybody, like, read about Gollum? Like, in terms of what the character is supposed to be more like? In terms of, like, because the way I interpret Gollum is that it's, like, no different than an actor, right? They choose to hold on to this psychological alternate personality. They choose it because it's a security. There's a security blanket element, right? Oops. With it, and I'm not surprised when people, or actors specifically, also fall into that kind of. I've even heard there was an actress too talking weird, like, about that recently, or not recently, probably old actually, where they were like talking about how they have multiple different personalities, and like how they're talking about, oh, this other, you know, when this version comes out, I think it was the girl who's in Marvel in the spandex suit, that actor, I forget her name. She's very popular though. She's the one in the, like, the purple suit. Kind of looks like Nightcrawler. I don't know what her name. Mystique. Girl who plays Mystique. You need to prep us so we can do our homework before having Phil's. Uh-oh. Did I go too far? Too far, too fast? Well, you know, I've worked with a lot of actors, and I've had a lot of thought about this because I've seen so much damage that this causes human beings. And to me, it's a natural, it's like, yeah, I just think it's just, people don't really appreciate how fragile their psyche is. And then they're surprised when, you know, they meet another, like, for example, like actors who play roles where they fall in love with other actors, and then those actors, like, fall in love, quote unquote. But it's, like, based on the personality type of the actor role that they're playing, both of them. And then it's like, then the movie ends, and then they live this life of, like, this, there's this honeymoon period where, I'm taking that all wrong, it feels like. And then eventually they break up. It's classic Hollywood relationship. You know what I mean? Whoops. Tried third gear there. You know what I'm saying? Is Mazzano going to have a chance of rain? Yeah, it is. The Open is going to be 89% chance of rain. Sean's behind me. Uh-oh, Sean's getting up on the inside. He's... Okay, you want a little dance. Sean wants to dance. It's okay. Is he in the Ford? Is he in the Ford right now?
Stay on the left. Keep to the left.
He is in the Ford. How dare you, Ford?
Clear on the right.
How dare you, Ford? You'll never get me. Ray kills my VR, even with the SSR off, Sankus? That's a really cool perspective. What do you like? Sorry. Yeah. Ay. Oh, dead man. Dead man.
I'm sorry.
At least he apologized. That's nice. It's okay. Oh, Sean, you think you're going to just walk away with this like this? Yeah, I mean, I've had years of observing it. You know, I mean, it's not even, you know, I think it's one part that people who choose to act and become actors, their egos are already jacked. That's why they choose acting, because they're like Gollum. They need that alternate character to survive, right? They become codependent on it.
Now, 0.6.
I'm not even joking. Oh, jeez. Okay.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please. Swank.
Oh, yeah, okay. You become codependent. And, yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I would never do it.
Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate.
I would never do it. I've always thought, and in fact, ever since the beginning of Doc, I always thought that about Doc, too. I always thought, you're playing with fire. You're playing with fire being in this character all day, every day, for full time. it's gonna burn you. And sure enough, he got burned. It didn't matter how he got burned. I knew he's got burned multiple times. You know, poor guy, I guess, or not. I don't know how you, however you look at it. I'm sure both can be true simultaneously, really. But I just believe that anybody who fools themselves into thinking that they can do it and not have any sort of repercussions, you're literally fooling yourself. You're lying to yourself. That's how I see it. But hey, you know, that's the way Hollywood works, right? So it's become glorified. It's become glorified, and that's a fact, right? And then people want to become that, and so on. But some people then, like YouTubers and Twitch, you know, some people maybe to a greater or lesser extent do that to themselves as well. Like, you know, I don't even want to say other names. I'm sure you can think of other names yourself that you could think of. You know, there are people who pretend to be something they're not on stream, and that's going to bite you. That's going to bite you in the end, because it's going to hurt the people around you more so than the people on your stream and it's in your personal life. And so, you know, you gotta respect what you're doing there. And, you know, but I think that's also true. It can also be true with a girl who does like OnlyFans as well. Like, oh, you don't think that's going to bite you in the end? Oh, yeah. I mean, you're making the money now, but, you know, there's repercussions later. That's all I'm saying. Comes out of someone's back pocket is all I'm saying. Ain't no such thing as a free lunch is all I'm saying. You know what I mean? You got to work hard for what you earn. And if you ain't working hard for it, then you better be scared shitless, because it is easy come, easy go. That's a fact. Easy come, easy go. Right?
That's 2 minutes left.
So, anyways, that's my opinion. Hey, Pops! Welcome in. Kind of like how Rock is portrayed as a hero. The Rock, or which Rock are you talking about? Talking about The Rock, or The Rock is always portrayed as a hero. He's a hero for stuff. Well, I hear he's like such a nice guy, too. And I think his facade, I mean, he less so probably him, but his facade is kind of in the vein of his like person though too. Like he chooses actor roles that are more in alignment with who he is as an individual, you know, and that's a safe way to do it. You know, there's a few actors that can, and you can succeed that way, right? Keanu, we talked about as well. Keanu kind of chooses roles that are more in alignment with his identity. And I think that's why he's been such a huge success, and that's why people respect him, because he's really just such an incredibly down to earth. He's down to earth, right? And all of his characters have that same genuine quality, I think, too. Pop's language, I know, I'm so sorry. I know, I'm sorry. I had to underscore that. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I just is getting riled up now. You know what I mean? I just say, yeah, I don't know. Identity is a tricky thing at the best of times in a person's life. But then you throw in multiple identity disorder or something? Personality disorder? Yeah. And then you're screwed. My opinion. Pay them more if they get a bit in the end, if you know what I mean. Maybe? I think to an extent. Yeah, I mean, even look at Harvey Weinstein, right? Like, that's the other end of it. Maybe that's what your comment makes me think is about. You know, there's a seediness all over the place, and it's on the, yeah. Seediness. Okay. Was there an update, or is it just a Sean doing Sean things? I don't think there was I don't know. Was there an update? He's doing well. If Sean was in the Porsche, he'd be absolutely, I'm sure he'd be dominating me. So yeah, I'm sure it's Sean doing Sean things for sure. I mean, that's a fact. Sean is he's a toge master, if I can say that. I'm sure. Or toad. He says toad. I just realized too. Oh. Is this a slowdown? If I do that? No, just next.
Keep it within the track limits.
I gotta figure out how not to do that. You know, I mean, he was even just like, I felt like he was even just like drifting some of that. All right, we do the dry now. Let's set up the dry.
That's a podium.
All right, boys, I'm gonna set up a dry sesh. Okay, as well.
Good job. Very good job.
For Masana. What fame? Yeah, I mean, it's really power is the problem. I think in more specifically, I think it's that when an average person acquires a great deal of power, then you know it's like you have to have that personality to handle the responsibility, right? You know, I don't want to say it's like Spider-Man, but it is kind of like Spider-Man. You know, and with great power comes great responsibility to do the right thing. Okay. And I think that a lot of people do not have that capability to do the right thing in light of that amount of power. Like, it's like the One Ring. I always think about like the One Ring too. It's like there's only certain people that can put the ring on, right? And then there's people who put the ring on and think they're fooling themselves that they can put the ring on and be okay. And then there's people who put the ring on and realize, holy crap, this is the worst thing I've ever done. Take it off, never touch it again. And then there's people like Gandalf who literally get angry at the thought of the possibility of even being near it, you know, and having that access to it. You know what I mean? And so it's like, yeah, there's a gamut, right? But the ring is like, it's like the ring of power, you know what I mean? And yeah, I don't know. Anyways, here we go. I'm probably beating a dead horse now, but here we go. Let's turn off this chance of rain to make it 0% and partly cloudy. Oh, let's go. Is that probably pretty good? I'm just going to go with that. That looks great. Perfect. Sunny day, dude. Perfect. Humidity, 86 to 100%. Sure. That's probably right. Yeah, probably. Well, you know what? Let me just take a look. Yeah, it's pretty much a lot of humidity. I want a partly cloudy day, though. Ooh, a little colder, but not 100% humidity. No thanks. A little warmer. That's probably too warm, to be honest. That's probably too warm. Yes. I'm going to take that. All right, let's go ahead and launch this. But, you know, for me, you know, I'm the kind of guy who I just, you know, I'm married. So it's like I know that it's like I'm a guy and I run away from talking to anybody other than my wife. You know, it's like guys only type of thing. And so, you know, I'm wise. For me, I'm kind of in the camp of like, don't put me near, don't put that ring near me. I don't even want to be in the same room as that ring. You know what I mean? To me, that's the wisest decision. You know, if you want to be wise, I think that's the way to go. It's like, know that like Gandalf, like the wisest among us, he knows that the only choice, Soup, welcome in. The only choice to win is to not play the game, right? Like war game. Right? In World War III, nuclear war, right? The only way to win is to not play the game. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, don't put yourself in the room with the One Ring. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Do you want to try the Vet or the Stang or run a Porsche? I don't know. Should I? I don't know. I mean, it feels like such a Porsche track, right? It's so many S's and stuff. Do you want me to try the Vet? I could do it. I've been so underwhelmed with the Vet, though. I mean, it feels like the Vet, you got to... The problem with the Vet that I find is, like, you got to really overdrive it, push it hard. Whereas the Porsche, you just kind of, like, get into a groove, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Like, you just kind of... You let the groove come, like you get into the groove with the Porsche, and then the Porsche gets in a groove with you, and then there's this little I don't even know how to describe it, but it's a vibe, you know. It is such a Porsche. I hate to say it, but it's like, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. The Ford is unproven. I mean, Luke Mann though was jamming He was doing great at Daytona. Good book says remove yourself from temptation. Yeah, I mean, you know, I just think about that one ring. You know, I saw that Lord of the Rings and I'm like, this is this. This is true. You know, this is true. 100% okay, I'll just stick with the Porsche then, honestly. I'm sorry. I know you probably would like me to try out that, but it just, I don't know, man. I just find like everything's too uppity. Like you got to push the Corvette. Like if I push this car, you know, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm going for it, dude. Chemistry. Pops. Not possible. I'm Spider-Man. What if I told you I'm Spider-Man? I think we're all Spider-Man. Okay, I wasn't trying to be so subtle, but I was talking about OnlyFans girls getting bit on the rear end. I'm a D-gen? What's a D-gen? Oh, degenerate. No, you're not a degenerate. Not at all. No way. You're a generate. Is that a good thing? Is the P-Cup Porsche the same as the one ring? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, as this one. Oh, no, it's not the same. No, it's not. No, it's the difference is that I believe that the Porsche, the P-Cup car has no TC or ABS. It also, in my opinion, it also feels like it has a different suspension package. I don't know if that's exactly true. Versus the, which is the GT3R, feels like it has a tighter suspension package. Maybe more advanced, perhaps, as well. Heck if I know. P-Cup has no, aero. Oh, I see. Like no winglets and stuff. Fast Five, what's up? Welcome in. We got to have those winglets. I fixed the rear grip problem with the Ford and fixed the on throttle understeer with the Vet finally. Nice, dude. Really? I don't know. On throttle over? I don't know. I have to think about that. Interesting. I mean, I figure eventually I'll get into the Corvette and the Mustang, but it's going to have to be the meta, I think, for me to like really dive into it, you know? And once one of those cars is the meta, I'm sure they'll each have their days in the sun. And at that point, I'm willing to spend all day with it in that sun because I love sun. I love getting all sunned up, tans and stuff. Being in the sun is like my favorite thing. So, yes. Essentially a different car with the same name. Oh, like not even close. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of at a high level, Syncamia, at a low level, Syncamia is right. At a high level, just know that it's like no technology. It's like everything's harder. Everything's like just more manual, probably like less technology. Good old vitamin D. Yeah, dude. You know, that's the one thing I don't really like about Colorado is that it's got the sun here, like because of the elevation, and it's never occurred to me until I was here, but it just pinches your skin, you know, and it makes sense like why it would make moles like on people, like sun moles, you know. So I have like a wide brim hat that I wear outside, you know. Here, you got it, dude. You got to. I don't really like the look of it, but it's let's not talk about it. It's what I got to do to live here because I don't want to get no moles and skin cancer and stuff, you know what I mean? But yeah, I miss California, man. My goal is to like, hey, like if YouTube and Twitch and everything takes off, you know, I want to buy a spread. Never said this on stream, but you know, if you want to support me in this vision, feel free. I want to buy a spread in NorCal or the Lost Coast, you know, buy the Lost Coast Brewery, perhaps, even though I don't even think there is one in the Lost Coast. I think it's actually like Chico. No, that's Sierra Nevada, probably. We need an emote of Swank in a sombrero. Oh, jeez. I just see like Mighty Mouse. That's what it's gonna look like. Viva la I do like. I mean, honestly, I do love I do love Latin culture, though. I really do. I love it. Actually, some of my favorite music is listening to. In fact, a band I've been listening to. Well, they're just brothers, but Hermanos Gutierrez. Hermanos Gutierrez. Hey. You know, I've known a lot. I have a lot of close friends that are Latin as well. Being from California, comes with the territory. You know, and I love it. One of my best friends growing up was their entire family was. I think it was like more European Spanish than more Mexican. Probably. They might have been Mexican though. I don't know, to be honest. I have so many Hispanic friends that are some of my, yeah, I mean, their food is just some of my favorite food in the world is Spanish, Mexican food. Like just, I mean, really doesn't even, you know, it's just this is, I'm sorry. My mouth just went into consume mode. Hey, Felipe. Welcome in. Oh, good. Yeah, doing great. How are you? Yeah, we're just BSing all over the place. Oh, whoops. Yeah. How are you doing, Felipe? Good to see you, man. How's life? How's your weekend?
Clear on the right.
Yeah, I didn't get to finish my thoughts about the F1 stuff still. Which is, oh, geez, look at him. He's got those lines. See, I'm not very familiar. I'm not very good with this track. I see. Ooh. Ah, he touches that outside. First test Mazana. Yeah, I mean, I've been here before, but yeah. I mean, I think every time I come back to this track, it feels like the first time. Feels like the first time. Sorry, should not. Mazana is hard to get. It's hard to. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Oh yeah. I feel you. Also, I'm just enjoying talking too. Basically, my goal for Sundays is always like, you know, get the track in my muscle memory more than my active memory. And then by the time I rock up and do ranked races, then all I have to do is kind of like put my active memory toward it. And then I get hooked up pretty fast. Because it's like that muscle memory is like the most important part. You know? That muscle memory, boys. You know what I'm talking about. Here we go. Is it third gear? Probably. No. Maybe like a, yeah. I don't race here ever. Yeah. I only ever did it sometimes when ACC forced me to. Because it's a popular track in ACC. It's like this and Paul Ricard and Kia Lam Lam. Which I wish both those tracks would come. Paul Ricard is a sick track. Kia Lami is a sick track too. Kia Lami is actually super dope. Super dope. But Mazzano is always kind of like a track I just put up with in ACC because you know you're going to, like 9 times out of 10, you're going to get spun. Because of these huge exits, so it's like, okay, you know. This is where you turn, then you turn some more. Yeah, exactly, dude.
Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds.
Yeah, and I'm not necessarily into tracks where it's just like a bunch of turning. You know, that's why I like Paul Ricard. Paul Ricard is like Mazzano, but with like big old, some stretches, you know, some big old fatty stretches. And I love open, you know, and this has got a little bit here. This has got like a little version of that. It's like a little Paul Ricard, you know, but I like Paul Ricard because it's huge. It's like a twice as large version of this track, feels like. If you've ever done Paul Ricard, get your Paul Ricard on. But we don't have it in this game yet. Okay. Car behind is already hooked up, clearly. Oh, don't. Okay, so basically it's just curbs. Can I do this? We'll have to explore. We're going to explore the off tracks as well. It'd be nice to have, Bahrain, dude. Bahrain's one of my favorite F1 tracks. Yeah, I agree. I like the original Bahrain, but I'll take any Bahrain I can get. Whoops. Oops, that's I thought that was a different turn.
Mind these track limits, please. It's Swank.
I think I just went into Paul Ricard mode. Yeah, Bahrain, dude. Oh, Bahrain is so good. Oh, yeah, that would be a great GT3 track, too. For sure. I totally agree. Great multi-class track and racing track in general. Ooh. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, because it's a huge track. Huge track with lots of interesting aspects to it. Interesting personality as well. Lots, you know, a few little elevation changes. Not too much, but enough to make it exciting. You know, just enough to. Okay, you want a piece of this? Do you want a piece, brother? Okay, Steven wants a little piece. Only one side of tires on the curbs. You got to go way further inside there. Which turn? Number? Okay. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of not really focused too much right now, Sean. I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of more focused on you guys. But it's good. This is good. I'm learning a little bit here. Learning here and there. I don't know about that one. Third, second gear there? Not a lot of street circuits. Yeah, I would love, dude. Like, Chicago would be sick. Chicago would be. I keep going a little too. Why do I keep thinking that's a different corner? Chicago would be fun for GT3 too. Maybe, and probably for multi-class as well. And I also think there's probably a number of other F1 tracks that are interesting for street that would be interesting too. For GT3 specifically. Chicago, Adelaide, those definitely come to mind. I don't know what's Adelaide. Is that an F1 track? Yeah, so what do you guys think about the F1 situation today? Are you guys, is anybody does everybody think it's Max's fault in general? Are you guys pretty much all saying that it's for sure Max's fault? I was thinking it was just a kind of like 50-50 incident. I thought Norris could have dove a little deeper as well. Now, let me ask you this. Like, if he had gone wider into turn one at RBR, because I always thought you could do this, right? Like, line it up like this for turn one on RBR, right? That last tap, absolutely. Like, couldn't he have gone wider, though? Like, riddle me that. Could Norris have gone a little wider to 50-50, that curb? Or is that not a thing that you can do in F1 there? Because I think you pretty much always do that in iRacing, right? You 50-50 that curb, right? There's not a chance Norris was at fault for that last one. No, I'm not saying it was not his fault, but I was more like wondering like what else could he have done? That's more of my question.
2.9 seconds off the pace.
What else could he have done? And when I looked at the line, again, I'm not defending Max here. Okay, I'm a new F1. I'm not an aficionado. I'm not a fan. I'm more of like a new F1 voyeur, if you will. Okay, I like a little bit of that drama, and I know you guys do too. So I was like, okay. I don't mind watching F1, but I'm sure I'll get back into it a little bit. But I certainly do like the drama, a little bit of drama, just a little bit. I don't like a lot of drama, just a little bit. Better Call like, there was much more drama. 24. Oh yeah, 24. Dude, I watched probably. By the way, yo, Sean, I saw you. Dude, it's so funny when. So funny. A couple of you guys were like, called me out when I was chatting. I was like, how is this possible? How is this possible that you saw me? That didn't make sense to me. I was like, wow, it's like on a different platform. There's like 25,000 people in here at one point in that chat, yet you guys are seeing me. I was like, dang it. I just want to be anonymous. Oh, true. It's not. You did. I was just like, I got full into the Porsche world, man. I was like, you know, I was like, I had never been more fanatic toward Porsche ever. Just right before they exploded, that guy exploded in that wall after Blanchimont. And I was like, dude, that was like horrifying. I had never been so deflated in my life. I gotta go wider there for sure. I've never been so deflated. I went from like fanatic to just so sad. A small world, yeah, right? It's ridiculous. So, hey, what's up, Hawk? Welcome in.
Sector 1 is
Hawk, what's your name on YouTube, if you don't mind sharing? I probably saw Hawk G. That race was to forget for Porsche. Wait, I know, right? Dude, it was horrible because they were doing so well. I was like, yes, dude. Like, he was gapping the car. He was like gapping it. He was like pushing so hard, and then Sturm, I think it was Joel Sturm. Got it. It's just Strum. Joel got in there, and then, you know, he spent probably like what, 30 minutes or maybe one stint. Was he even in there for one stint before the FCY? I don't even think he was in there for even one stint. I think he was like in there for like 3 laps or something. He wasn't in there for very long, and then the FCY came out, and I was like, oh my goodness. You know, and then I think what he got was kind of, I think he saw how fast the BMW was pulling away. And I'll say it again, very, very happy that someone finally raced Verstappen the way he races everybody else.
P6. Sector 3
yeah,
is
I mean, I could see that.
The pace.
Yeah, I could see how. But yeah, you can't brake on him straddle. Oh, you can't. Oh, interesting, Siki Me. Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, that makes more sense than how he oversqueezed him for sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, then at that point, in my mind, I was like, well, why wasn't Norris taking more of that like 50-50 on that curb like this? You know, because I was like, I don't understand.
Off the pace.
But it makes sense, I guess, if then he couldn't do that, then it's like, then Max is like over squeezing him as well. You know, but it is sad because I'm sure their friendship is probably not going to be the same after that. That's for sure. I think they could have went wide to avoid that, but yeah, I agree. I thought also it looked like Norris turned in a little early, and then obviously, but Max went in really late to prevent that. So I don't know. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I like it. I liked it a lot.
The leader's just done a 135.9.
And I never really watched F1, so I just started like 2 weeks ago. I watched the replay of Catalunya, but I wasn't like, you know, I have to catch it live. I can't watch race replays, you know. Ooh. I just can't do it. I won't do it. I don't understand. I've got to cut that more. I see. I think I understand how this track works now. Yeah. Yep. There it is. Okay. Now it's starting to make sense. A lot more curb bridges everywhere. Probably down here as well. And then you run out here, and then you kind of tweak it back here, and then back here, something like that. And I got to do like an off throttle flick or something.
Going hard like this lap. Track limits.
May turn into a Hamilton Rosberg situation after a year or so. Yeah, but I mean weren't they teammates though? At one point, or weren't they always teammates? Or they eventually became not teammates, right? So if I come down here, and then I gotta kind of hug this. I should probably try to take this as late at apex as possible, given that it's a straight. Those 2.5 turns are flat. I don't even know. I don't even know what you mean. Beautiful. Let's see, come down here. Yeah, you pretty much have to attack like all these curves, don't you? Like I've kind of been going on the outside of them. Oh, you can actually put your tire right on the curb too. Right there. Oh, wow. Can you cut? Yeah, you can cut everything. So you just, as long as you have a tire on the curb, you're fine. I see. Okay. I wish I could see the moon. There is no, I realize there is no like day moon in this game. Have you guys ever seen a day moon?
P4.
You guys ever seen a day moon before? You know what I'm talking about? Just realized there's a whole village over there. Okay, more curbs. Yeah, there it is. And then you flick it back. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's starting to make sense. And then you have carried out here. Yeah. You know what I mean, though? A little day moon would be, would go a long ways. And in fact, is there ever, there's no full moon at night. I've never seen a moon at night. I just realized. Yeah, that'd be sick. Why don't they have a moon? Okay, and I go wide here, probably, and then you tuck in. There, okay. Yeah. Okay, starting to make sense. Sounds like me and my girlfriend at home. That's okay. You're gonna.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Then dive in here to. Okay, I'm still pushing. Turning a little too late.
The leader has just done a
pushing a little too late. Here we go. And then do I want to do it that much? That's an. That's not an X. Okay. And then probably flick it off here a little bit. Flick it off. Oh, yeah. Can I do that? Okay, I can definitely do that. No budget for moon. Yeah, I mean, because it'd be sick to have, like, even tracks that have no lights. It's like you could motivate. I got to turn it earlier there. You could motivate moonlight, too. That'd be sick. Especially like on a track like Nürburgring, like having like a full moon would be sick. But it should be based on the time of year, right? It's like that kind of information is freely available. You know, it's very consistent. Your moon shape. Yeah, they were really good friends and teammates. Now they hate each other. Yeah, well, hopefully I mean, I've always actually really respected Max and Lando's relationship, but you know, the way he handled it at the end, it's like, okay, well, Max is gonna have to, like, he didn't really seem to be apologetic toward it, both defensively and via remorse. He wasn't very remorseful and he wasn't very defensive. He just said, hey, I gotta go look at it, you know, let things cool down a little bit. I gotta go kind of, you know, probably talk to some people, you know, hear some opinions. And so hopefully he comes around. That'd be cool. I really hope that for Max, because it'd be cool to have Max start losing, but he's got to lose with some respect as well, right? Like he's got to maintain that respectfulness. He seems to be a respectful individual in general, so. But you know, yeah, we'll see how he starts to kind of handle that, handle the downfall. But anyways, that's kind of what I thought about the F1 stuff. But the oops, and then actually, let me string this together here. Boom, and then turn in here. Can I do that? Oh, I can. And then you do that, and then you come down here. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. Oh yeah. Then fly it out here, and then twist it off. Then I don't know if you need to go out to the wide there on what turn 5, between turn 5 and 4. Do you have to touch that outside curve?
Sector 1 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
It just feels very stiff, this track. I'm not a big fan of... Let's move my bias back a couple clicks. I'm not a big fan of the rotation I'm feeling in this car right now, in this setup. I feel like I just need more rotation. It's just not... That's better. That's better. Hawk, did you mention what your YouTube name is, or you might not have wanted to. Oops. I was just curious who actually said hi. There's a couple people who were responding. I was like, I don't know who you people are. All right, here we go. Now I push a little bit. Get that rotation in a little bit more. I feel like I can move my bias back even more. Let me try 50%. That's 3 clicks back from default for San Miguel. And I just gotta put this right there, and then put that a little bit closer there, and then throttle out here. Nice. And then attack this curb here. Carry a little bit. Oh, that's nice. That's natural. I think I gotta bap the brake to get that rotation on 6. Although I probably slowed down too much. Now I gotta take this even tighter. Yeah, it's such a strange way to design a track to like essentially make it so you can cut it as much as you
to watch these track limits.
can here. Felipe. He's in the Merc. Okay. I don't see the Merc being good here. And then run it out wide here. Okay. Coming together a little bit. Let me focus here just for a second. That's 4, 3, 2. It's got to be 2 earlier. And then flat out to the 3 if I do it right. Maybe just not full throttle, just kind of... Yeah, that's better. Luis.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
But yeah, the Spa 24 hour, dude, that's probably like, oh man, the Nürburgring, Le Mans, Spa 24 hour. I've been like so obsessed with endurance racing. I can't get enough. I love it so much. It's just, it's like a season of, it's like a TV show season in 24 hours. It's just incredible. Like the drama that unfolds is just so complicated because it's just impossible to foresee what's all going to unfold. It's such an incredible time. I gotta 4 to the apex there. That's what I gotta do. I think I'm doing 3 at the corner entry. Here we go. I'm gonna try 3 here for this one, and then 2 earlier at the rotation here. Stay tight. Flat out here. Flat out here. And then down to 2 here to the cut. And then just soft throttle. I should probably do a lift off there maybe, just to get the car rotated. I don't know. Chosen Nino, what's up, man? I'm new to this and I've been on. One sec. That's too much. Maybe? Actually, not horrible. In test drive only. I don't know if I'm good enough to attempt official. How long have you been in iRacing? Have you seen Skip Barber going faster? On YouTube, I always recommend dudes watch Skip Barber going faster if you're new. Which game are you coming in from, Dino? Which games or game have been your chosen? And what kind of gear do you have? It's always helpful too.
Sector 2 is
I can help you though, for sure.
the pace.
Yeah, it's just a couple tweaks, really, Dino. That's all it is. Just a couple tweaks.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
There? Okay, it's getting close. Getting closer. did a 34.5 on 26C.
That was your fastest lap of the
7th position. Good lap. That's your quickest today. You're currently 2.2
Oh, I know.
off the pace. Sector 3
Okay, there we go. It's coming in. And then you can flat out. I see. Then you can hit that flat out once you nail that. I see. Sorta. A little wide there. Down here.
Track limits. This lap will be deleted.
Okay, we're just. Hey, we gotta explore. Yeah, that's better. So you do a full lift off. Yeah, there it is. I did watch most of the other day when you mentioned it, but honestly, I haven't. I just started racing. Oh, not a lot of places to read a whole chat here, apparently. A wheel. I just started racing on a wheel. It's been mostly. Oh, I see. What kind of wheel do you have now? You have Logitech? Just the entry levels? Curiosity at this point? Is that right? 34.5? You did it 34.5? Here? What's up, Silvio? Oh, Silvio. I don't even know how to say your name. How do you go? Silvio? Is it Silvio? Jeez. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a cut.
You'll have to slow down. Give up the time.
Oh, Hugh Barter. What? Hugh Barter with 103. Hugh Barter. Good to see you, man. How are you doing? I was watching I was actually lurking your stream earlier. How was Daytona? You dominating out there or what, man?
135.5.
How is it? Everything going? I've actually been lurking your stream a fair decent amount. Hugh. Huge. Is that what he's going by? I think I actually saw how you really pronounce your name. In fact, G-Dog, welcome in. I need to change my setup. I don't think I really care for this setup is the problem. I was gonna see if maybe there's another one. Let me see, dude. We're at Mazzano, guys. We're doing the track day. If you're just joining us, yo, what's up, Hugh? Thank you so much as well for joining us. I've kind of been dancing. I talked to Hugh mainly on Facebook, and I think it was even LinkedIn at one point. This was legal. This is before he even started streaming on iRacing, I believe. At least more than he does now, or less than he does now. Let me see here, dude. Oh, Federico. We got a Federico. There we go, dude. That's the set I'm looking for, boys. That's the set. Let me get my Federico situation here. My Federico has been delivered to me. Federico Godoy, to be specific. Here we go, dude. Yeah, I just wasn't feeling that Miguel San Martin setup at the moment. No offense to San Martin, but I don't know. It's just not rotating. But in March, I started. You just start. Oh, yeah, I just got into. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. How is real life racing going, by the way? Where are you at with that? If you don't mind chatting it. If you got to run, I understand too. What's up, G-Dog? Welcome in, man. We did 1 to 2 the last 2 races. Nice. So I've been lurking your stream as well, G-Dog.
There's a car approaching.
That's mainly what I do these days. I just lurk. I'm a chronic lurker now. And because I just don't have enough time to I always feel bad if I start chatting because it's I just don't have a ton of time and I can lurk longer than I can chat. So it's that's what I do, okay? Don't judge me. Bam. Just racing, don't worry about your numbers. Join. Oh, yeah. Wait. Are you referring to Dino? Oh, did I miss a Dino? I did watch. Yeah, what kind of... Oh, G923. Yeah. Okay. I just want to see TT News. Join race safe. Someone's faster, let them pass. If you see smoke. And yeah, I mean... I think, Skip Bart... Watching the video also, too, will kind of help with that a little bit. Helping you understand, I think getting good at racing, real racing is first you have to get good at being kind of a respectful driver as well. And then that's going to allow you to feel more, as you get better at that, that's going to allow you to feel more comfortable in traffic and know what to do, right? Kind of We gotta build up a base of operation, because yeah, it's gonna be rough out there. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. It's gonna be a little rough out there, but you gotta keep your head on, your shoulders, whatever that saying is. Oh yeah, this is a much better setup. Oh my goodness, it's not even close. Ay ay ay, that last setup was no good. I think you spell your name H-Y-U, right? That's so cool. And that's is that the Japanese spelling? H-Y-U is cool. It's like Ryu, right? It's like Ryu from Street Fighter, almost. Solid entry point. I raced on it for 3 years. Yeah, dude, absolutely. I did as well. I mean, is it where you want to be for that long? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. It just has an old school feel. It's real racing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's basically a VHS special. It's got that VHS quality that you've been looking for. Yeah, I always just recommend it because, like, if you're new to it and you're coming in from like Forza or Gran Turismo, dude, you're going to need to break some habits that are that you would be surprised how bad they are. Like, you'll be surprised how you even raced at all in any other game once you learn the fundamentals of real racing. It's wild. Yellow flag. Whoops, I don't need to go to chooser. I gotta relearn this track now with this setup.
Go right.
Yeah, okay, who's this behind me? You got a saucy one now. You want a bit of a sauce situation, don't you?
That puts you 2.2 seconds off the leader's pace.
Gotta cut that more, but I can flatten it. Oh, you don't. Who's this? There we go. Oh, this setup is so much better than the last one. Oh, I was starting to question everything after that last setup. Depends on what discipline you go with. Oval Sports. Yeah, which discipline are you doing? What race playlist do you recommend for racing rookies?
Sector 1 is 0.7.
Well, I mean, the Skip Barber video is, I think, largely based on the Formula V, as I recall. I think they also talk about Formula 4. Maybe not. I think it's too old for that. I think it's mostly the V. So I'd recommend the Vs. Take a look at that Skip Barber going faster. It's like an hour and a half video. And but Formula 1600 too, but it's just more. It's like the V on. This is like the V doubled. You know what I mean? So in my opinion, you know, stay with the V, or the MX-5. But I think the V is probably going to teach you a little bit more about what Skip Barber's trying to teach you. Skip Barber wants to teach you about the Vs, as I recall. It's been a while since I actually need to go back and watch it now. In fact, I've even thought about going back to it now and like making my own like Swank Barber going faster, if you will.
8th place. Good lap. That's
you know,
in the session.
The unofficial crossover that we've all been waiting for. That's the facts. You know, so that's why I say, you know, like I pause the video, right, and then I walk in front of it. So, you're dealing with this problem, are you? Physics has not changed. That Skip Barber, yeah, it's more relevant than ever, dude. I agree. Yeah, physics don't change. That's a good point. Well, the shorts do, though. The shorts have definitely changed. So the physics of the shorts and what's in those shorts, well, what's in them hasn't changed either. Let's be just sorry. You're gonna see a lot of short shorts. Questionable. Do you watch the F1 race? Yeah, we were just talking about it. I do. I just started again, so I'm not a well-informed individual when it comes to F1 just quite yet. Okay, so don't. You know, we were just talking about how it's Max's fault. Okay, I think everybody agrees it's all Max's fault. Norris, he was so sad too. I think that was the saddest part about it. I think I was more sad He was really emotional at the end. You could tell. He was like, you could tell he felt like hurt. He felt hurt by a friend. You know, I felt that, man. Okay, here we go. I felt like he was really hurt. So that was sad. Because Norris is a nice guy. And he's looking really fit. He's looking a lot fitter. Like, he looks skinnier in his face as well. And he's looking good. He's looking skinny. So, you know, you can tell he's putting in the work now. You know, maybe he always did, but there was a season, I think, where he's feeling a little bit more. But he's got that fire lit underneath him now. Clearly, he now knows what he's capable of. As well. Yeah, it was unfortunate. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy, dude.
Sector 1 is 0.5.
But more of a GT3 guy myself. I'm more of a GT3. The endurance races are really fun. I love watching the endurance. Multi-class or just GT3. I'm a GT3 fan. Am I a fanboy? I don't know. I like seeing the Porsche win. I like seeing the Porsche win. I was enjoying seeing the Aston Martin win. I wish the Aston Martin GT3 was in this game. I don't know why it's not when they have the GT4 version of the GT4. So it's like they already have like an open deal with Aston Martin. So something must have happened. There we go. That's better. Don't get the X I did. This is open hosted, by the way, as well. So if you want to join us, feel free. We do this every Sunday, probably around 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern time for the summer months. And we do it for about 4 hours. We're going to switch over to IMSA after this as well. Probably should have notated that earlier on in the conversation. Yeah, so if you're into it, feel free to join. Yeah, we're going to do Daytona Road, but with multi-class on the next one. So we're prepping for IMSA next week as well. And I'm assuming there's probably going to be rain. I haven't looked at the weather, but I'm assuming it's going to be rainy. Bimchers, well, hey, Bimchers, what's up, man? I don't know if you've ever been in. You've been in here before, yeah. Bimchers. Yeah, we're gonna do the Daytona Road again because I believe that's where IMSA is on the next one, man. So we're gonna bust it out with the GT Pizzles and you know, get sent into oblivion. That's our role, you know, as GT3 drivers, is to just be you know, 8-ball corner pocket. just a I don't even know what. Just being used by those GTPs, you know? Fully used and abused. But that's why we're doing Misano. We're prepping Misano because I doubt this is going to be where the hotness, but you never know. It could take off. I think it's going to be 50-50. I think this could be really popular in the dry. It looks like I think the fix is... Actually, I probably should prep the fix. I just realized too. But, oh well. But I'm assuming also that the VRS one, since this is 89%, I figure there's probably going to be some races in it that are going to be dry, you know, or have dry aspects to it. So, you know, we don't know yet. I'm not very good at this track. I'm going to be honest. I'm just kind of learning it. It's real tricky track. Freaking tricky track. Potato or Pato, some teams. He steers with his pedals.
Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace.
Why is your steer? Oh, yeah, clearly. Yeah, haven't you ever seen Skip Barber? Guys, you guys didn't. Nobody told me that my wheel wasn't working. Ay, ay, ay. Bros, you're supposed to tell me. Is it working? Oh, it's not working, is it? Let me try this again, dude. You know, this is why I want to move away from USB. To be honest with you here, I gotta unplug it once. Like you guys don't need to see me reaching across your face like this. One sec. Let me see if that fixes it. One sec. Let me give myself a little bit. No one told me, or did someone tell me? Or I just missed it. Probably. Activate. Bingo. There it is. It's turning now. He steers with his pedals, obviously. Oh, that was funny. Oh, we got a funny guy in here, don't we? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hey, I appreciate it. Actually, I'm the funny guy too. Okay. Here we go. Now enabled. Yeah, I see. Well, I see it. I've got it. I can see it. I totally forgot. True. You're real. Okay. Did you? I appreciate you guys so much. Why? Wow, I thought I'd be the slowest. Wait, what? Here we go. You want a piece of this? Okay, hold on, Hug. You want about to see some sweetness? Here we go.
Pit exit is clear. Push now. We've got.
Okay, here we go. Oh, you want to see some sweetness, huh? Is that what you want? Okay. I'm about to bake you a pie. It's gonna be so sweet. Or cake. Swank cake. Here we go. Okay, look at this. Now enabled. Beta, what's up, man? You should. I knew something was wrong when you were laughing that hard. I was like, something. I wasn't being that funny. Hey, what's up? Up and down. Hey, Mike, welcome in. Pato. You silly boy. There we go. And gravity pull is also a good comeback as well. Yeah, I drop in at night, usually when my arms are toast for driving. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome, adventures. Welcome in. Yeah, this track, it's just, if you want to see the sweetness, it's gonna be a while. Here we go. Oh, here we go. I think I can move my bias. I'm gonna move my bias back one click. I think I can do it. All right, here we go. You guys want to see the sweetness? Look at this, 3 down to here. Just sweetly cut that. Oh, that's not the cut I was looking for. Do I need to? I don't really know the connectors.
Yellow flag.
Quite yet, but we're building it. If you're new in here, well, this is how I'm kind of a Dark Souls racer, if you will. Hey, what's up, Twan? Welcome in. We're learning the track. I'm just building up my knowledge of it. It's not my forte, that's for sure. It's very strange to be able to be like kind of running out past that white onto the curb like this, Very odd. There we go. That's better. There we go. This is quali. Oh, dude's off wide. Oh, he's dripping in. Here we go. Do I want to do that? I think I turned it in too early off that rotation.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Tempted to move I'm going to move my bias back one more click. Let's try that. 1 second. I'm just going to kind of carry this in a little slower. Set it up a little bit better.
That puts you 0.8 off the leader's pace.
I gotta flat that out still. Okay, hold on. Bingo. I think I can finish this. All right, starting to come in, boys. The sweetness is coming in now. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Bingo. Okay. Well, oh, no, I'm out of fuel.
Looks like you're out of gas. Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Okay, that was going to be a 35.7. Okay. Oh, jeez. That was going to be a 35.7.
Swank, fire back up, get back into the fray.
Not my fault. Not my fault. Do what? Okay, so I'm going to need more fuel. So it's like, well, probably just 1 liter would do it. Just a splash. Okay. Let me save that, actually. Save as. So, done. That way I don't have to worry about that anymore. That was good, though, right? That was not bad. Someone got a 34. Who got that 34? What was your rating, by the way? Who got the 34? Again, Hugh Barter. I don't know if we got a... Did we get a shout-out for Hugh? Let's get another shout-out for Hugh. Hugh, thanks so much, dude. Let's do a shout out for Hugh. If we didn't already get what you won, we'll give you a second one. Guys, if you don't follow Hugh, he just rated us with a bunch of dudes. I've known Hugh for kind of like a little bit over a year. And oh, we did. Okay, it says there's a timeout apparently for giving shout outs. Wow. I have to wait another 37 minutes. Incredible. Okay. Swank, they're live streaming X Games on Twitch. I know. I was talking about that earlier. That's kind of like that's my jam, dude. It's my sweet jam. X Games is one of my favorite things of all time. That's my favorite broadcast, I would say, of sports. X Games was always my favorite. Especially the winter games, because I'm a snowboarder as well, so we'd always do some big... Me and my friends would always go out and do some big boy stuff. Far too big. And then people started to get hurt. Fortunately enough, I did not get hurt. I never got hurt, which paid off because I never wanted to get hurt. But I did do some pretty big stuff. But I don't do the big stuff anymore. The alien Hugh Barter, I know, dude. He's with Apex as well, I think, now with G-Dog. They were jamming with each other at Daytona.
1 to go. Next time by.
Up and down. Enjoy. And did you enjoy Spot 24? Yeah, dude, I did. I loved it.
863. Closed. Pit road is
I watched. I'm not even joking. I almost, if I didn't have to sleep, I would have watched the whole thing. Honestly, I watched a lot of it. I even woke up in the middle of the night and started watching it as well. Hey guys, welcome to Swank Trackday. If you're new here, we're looking out for each other. There's a couple new faces, so we're mainly for jamming, throwing some sweet moves, but also being respectful. We don't want to take anybody out. It's about getting from A to Z, beginning to end. Let's just chill, but also have fun, and let's have fun. See you in the chat. Okay. You saw me in the chat. Yeah, I was getting into it, man. I loved it. I was like way into the Porsche, dude. I was like, let's go. I was like working out too. I was out in my garage lifting weights, and I was just getting jacked. I was getting all sorts of jacked, man. I was letting my freak flag fly after a certain point.
green flag. Green flag.
You know what I mean? 20 hours of wow, you saw that? Here we go.
The next car's the leader.
Okay, here we go. Who's this guy? Okay, let me attack this guy. Sean Christian.
There's an incident behind.
Ooh, brother. Okay, this guy thinks he's gonna run away with it? I don't think so. Is this Sean Campbell? Does Sean have a Smurf? Are we doing it? Yep, we're gonna do Daytona, yep. More Daytona, brother. Oh. Oh, yeah. Give him that pressure. I like to see him wiggle. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I like to see him wiggle like that. There we go. Oh, he goes a little wider there. I was thinking.
Car right.
Okay.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
I can go wide there without slow down?
Left side. Clear, right side. Clear. You got the course, you got to slow down.
I don't think you got the...
Right side.
Need to slow down, give back some time. P4.
He ran... okay. Sorry about that. Let's just leave it at that. Clearly had some pace, though, for sure. Torpedo away. I feel bad. I was like, well, I gotta... I mean, I do have a right to be on the track as well. To an extent. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, moving on. He was very aggressive. Here we go.
Car right. Clear.
George Russell with the dives. Okay, I'm just kind of, we're just relaxing, dude, having a good time here. So sorry about Silvio, or was that Silvio in the chat? It might have been Silvio in the chat.
Pay attention to track limits. Please, it's Swank.
So sorry about that, Silvio. Did not mean to do that. I don't know what else I could have done in that situation. Could have backed out. Probably should have just backed out, I guess. It's all right.
We've been warned about track limits.
So sorry, Silvio. I don't know. You were clearly very good. I can tell you were very good at the track. I almost just let you go. And I was like, well, I figured you probably didn't want me to do that. So I was like, well, I'll probably just give him a little run for his money. You know what I'm saying? But then it was, well, then, and then you died. I'm so sorry. Oh. And he won. I didn't see the beginning of the race. I didn't really see much of George, to be honest. Because Max is sloppy. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah. I just don't want to kill anybody else now. Let's just have fun and enjoy the ride. Just enjoy it. So carry out all the way to that outside. Keep on wanting to cut the inside one. Okay, it's getting a little... wow, that's next there. Okay.
Stay between the lines. Please, it's Swank.
Bias needs to be back a little bit. It's just too far forward. I'm going to do two clicks back.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 35.194.
You thought iRacing was down today? You're saying like every Sunday you think it's down? Or for like an update? I don't know.
And send it already.
Ay. Alright, let me recollect myself here a little bit. Tomorrow? Are they doing, yeah, normally it's like every Monday morning. That goes down for like 2 hours. Is that what you're talking about? For the changeover? Normally it's only for like 15 minutes, honestly, most of the time. Especially if it's not like a 12th week update or a 13th week update. Those normally take a lot longer. Updates, patches, yeah. Can I do this? No. I gotta keep on. My natural is to not want to attack these curbs, so it's gonna take some getting used to. I think I might have damage. No damage. Tires are just jacked, I guess. I'm a Kiwi. Nice. I'm in Colorado, California, originally. Okay, just relax. Move my bias back anymore. My fronts don't feel like they're getting hooked up very well. I felt like the quality was a little bit better of a setup. Yeah, I'm in Okie. Oh, nice. Oklahoma? Nice, dude. Some of my favorite people are from Oklahoma. Actually. Oklahoma people are pretty damn funny, dude. Some of the funniest people I've ever met. It's hilarious.
The gap to Riviera ahead is now 1.4 seconds. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
All right, there we go. Feels better now. I just felt like the bias was way too far forward. I'm gonna actually move back one more click as well. I'm about four clicks back on the default. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm looking for right there. Just a little bit more rotation. There it is. Oh yeah. So he does not make it all the way out to the outside.
We've been warned about track limits.
Much better rotation though. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Off the brake. She goes way wide there. Huh.
Last lap. The car in P9 just set the fastest lap. 34.88. The leader is running 36.396. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Car 65 is now leading.
Oops, too much throttle there. Probably shouldn't even throttle at all.
Okay, Swank, just cut the track.
Okay, it's coming in now. It's coming in. There's something there. Now. Oh, he actually goes out a little wider. Nah, too much understeer. Too late of braking probably as well. I see. Probably just more grip in that middle part of the turn. Also, I think I'm shifting too late as well. Okay, that's better.
track limits. Watch those lines.
Oh, that entry is perfect now. You know, we're knocking. That was a pretty good run there.
You got a slow car on the
Looks like
left.
Riviero.
That's the end of the race. Bad luck, mate.
All right, there's
Hey,
ticket flag.
good race. Awesome. How are you not getting track limits every time I try to... Wait, which one? Which turn? Do you know? This one here? I am getting track limits here. I've hit that one here a couple times, so you don't want to run out.
Great racing, Christian.
You don't want to run out past, like, I think this little section here. It's weird because it's like there's not a consistency. Like some corners you can go out past the white, but it's like, but this one you can't. It's weird. Like this one you can't. That was an X. That was an X. Yet down here, and yet this is not an X. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's weird that they wouldn't have the consistency. You know what I mean? All right, let's get the Daytona going. If you're just joining us, we are doing Daytona prep for IMSA now. So if you're an IMSA dude, feel free to cook. Welcome in, Degrado. Thanks for the race. Of course, yeah, no problem, man, no problem. Just need a couple more laps. Awesome, Hawk, dude. Welcome in, man. Dude, try to get me. Okay, let me see Daytona. How many Daytonas are there? Oh, geez, there's a lot of Daytonas. But no one's doing race. There's only one race one down here, and it's close. So yeah, let's just go for it, dude. Okay, we're gonna do IMSA. We'll do Trackday times 2. Let me do this real quick. We'll do I guess lone qualifying. Screw it. We'll just do open because it's more fun that way. Is there a way to see the Mustang? Which one of these is not? It's the McLaren, I think. Is there a way to not make it so that there is a where when we start the grid there are cars mixed together? I can't figure out how to fix that problem. I'm not really sure why, because it's like up here, it's like I don't normally check this, right? Grid all cars in a class together. Cars in the same class are gridded together with classes ordered by highest to lowest. Is that what I need to check this, right? If I don't check that, that's my problem, right? So I need to have this checked, right? Is that right? Every turn? Oh, really? I don't know. I mean, you can run out past those curves for sure. Oklahoma is a very strange state. Yeah, it is. I didn't realize you were from Oklahoma, River. I'm kind of in the future, kind of a day in front. Oh, because you're the Kiwi. Okay, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. Gravity Pool saying yep to. Did I go to Pikes Peak? No, I didn't. No, not right now. We're pretty busy. On the Porsche dash, your tire temps over 90C. I don't know. I don't look at it. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I don't really pay attention to, because I don't see the dash. I only see, that's why I have that little fake dash thingy or whatever. I'm not sure. No, I've never paid attention to my, I can always tell though when they're too hot though, that's for sure. Oftentimes it means that I'm getting too much understeer and I have to like move my bias back or kind of get a setup that allows for more rotation. I feel like if I don't get the rotation in, then it's just, you know, I can just feel it. I know exactly what's happening at that point. They don't let us do short parade lap here for some reason. Let's take a look at the actual weather situation here for IMSA. Let's take a look. For Daytona, which one is this? This is for the Open Series. For IMSA Open, it is, looks like dry. And then for the IMSA Fixed, it is dry as well. Okay. Oh, dude, my hair is like jacked right now. I'm so sorry, guys. This is just Sunday hair right now. I was just out in Colorado for a week. Fell in love with the kart track outside. Really? Which car track are you talking about? Are you talking about the one to the east? Did you have to drive like 30 minutes to get to it? I've never been there myself. In fact, I actually just called the dude that works there. He's kind of an older guy. He kind of has a grovelly, groggly voice. Oh, Overdrive. Yeah, I'm very familiar with Overdrive. Yeah, the indoor one, the two floors. You were there? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Let's see the time, actually. What was the time? Time is, it doesn't say. Let me see here. What is the time? For some reason, they don't show it. Or am I missing? Oh, it does say it. 12. No, 15:50. Okay, never mind. 15:50. Okay, one sec. Let me get this cooking. Last settings. Then we're gonna do time of day. 15:50 is gonna be 3. Oops. Let's go back to fixed static weather, and then we'll do 12, 13, 3 o'clock, probably something like that. Something like this, and then we do this and this, something like that. And then that should do it. That should do it. And then short parade lab. Just make sure everything's all checked. The weather, forecasted weather. So no rain is enabled now. So we're just gonna kind of like, let's regenerate a couple times. I never checked the weather, so we'll just rock this. 83, mostly cloudy. Unless somebody has any sort of opinions on that, feel free to speak up. And then let me just double check everything here. This is going to be, let's take it up a notch so we can get more time. I wonder if I should I just make this a 2-hour session? Should I just make this a 2-hour session? No. No, because I would like to do 2. Let's do, if we do 15 minutes, will we get traffic? GTP traffic, right? At least one to pass through, right? Gloves and typing. Tis always only anyway SO SDO. I don't know what that. Oh, I see. Gloves and yeah, okay. Oh, I see. Yes. Yeah, the second floor was in stage check. Really? Okay, awesome. Actually, I just called them too because I actually was wanting to take my daughter there, but she's got to grow another 3 inches to be eligible. So right now we can't quite go with her. But yeah, otherwise I'd have to go by myself because I don't have any real life friends here in Colorado at the moment. Just to be clear. I'm from California. I left all my friends in California. So I got nobody here. All right, here we go. No AI, mostly cloudy. See, are we happy with this weather though? My wife tried it and she was Really? So she felt like she was going too fast? I always feel like those electric carts are really slow. So you actually felt like it was pretty fast. Like as fast as like do you ever do like motor karts? Motor karting? Like at a club track? Track temp should be 30 degrees. What is 30 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? I wish I could wish they would show me both of these. So colder? Is that colder? Is that what you're talking about? 30C to F. 86. Okay, so warmer. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go for it. 86. Booyah. There it is. Perfect. Okay, so no rain. Okay, sweet. Making sure that's the road. Yep. And we're gonna this is gonna allow us to not be mixed together. I'm pretty sure we're gonna try it because I haven't tried it in a while. Okay, making sure that I've got all the cars, no other cars to be added is good to go, and then we're just gonna rock this open. I should probably do closed qualifying, but this is more fun, so let's just do it this way because nobody cares. Okay. All right, let me post this to the Discord. By the way, if you're not in the Discord, feel free to join it. Some people still ask me if I'm streaming certain nights, but you can find that information and more both in the schedule on the Twitch page, and also if you want to join our Discord, you'll see I will post the track day schedule as well if you want to stay in touch with us. There's no pressure though, okay? No pressure. No pressure, dude. I'm just gonna probably stick with the caddy because we pretty much spent all week with the caddy. Unless you think it's gonna get bopped, we'll just stick with it, dude. And if it gets bopped, we'll switch. Just sticking with the caddy, dude. Right? I was thinking about doing the Mustang, honestly. Should I try the Mustang? No, I shouldn't try the Mustang. There's no point. No point. All right, posting this to the Discord. All right, Daytona IMSA is live. Track day is live. There it is. There it is. Bop only for special events. Okay. Really? They never do a bop outside of the special events? Really? Crazy. All right, we're going to do CAD. No, sorry. CAD. Mercedes. Next week is going to be hard to decide which to race, IMSA or GT. Do both, like me. Hopefully I can get some SR. I mean, really, I've got to somehow figure out how to get some easy SR, dude, because I'm like 0.5 away from A rank and I need to get my A rank. So I'm like, what's the easiest way to like kind of churn out some SR, you guys think? What do you guys think about that? Because I think Mizzano is not going to be the place for that. Go TCR? TCR Nerd Ringmeister? Where's Ringmeister right now? Because I could probably grind out maybe a couple Ringmeisters tonight or something. Let me see. Ringmeister 2 races? Is that how I spell Meister? Here we go. What is it? Oh, the MX5 Cup car? Of course. Of course it would be. I'm not, right now I'm just not hooked up in this car at the moment. I don't spend enough time in it. But there's not a lot of people, so but there's still, that's not too bad, right? I don't know. TCR is actually really clean. Oh, okay. Really? TCR, okay. That's not my experience in the past, but I believe you. Let's take a look, dude. Series results. Let me just take a peek at what's trending here. Is it still the Audi? Oh, the Hyundai? Okay, Hyundai with the Civic. Ooh, nice. Is the Civic pretty hot right now or what? That's pretty hot. Dude, I love the Civic, man. That's actually really exciting to see the Civic is like up here at the top. Nice. It looks like they're kind of like different cars, or most of the time I feel like it's the Elantra. Like just all Elantras. But nice, dude. Civic. Algarve. It's possible. Maybe I'll take a look at that. I do need to get better at front wheel drive cars though too. I don't know. I'd say any series you are fast in, you can drive 95% and get SR. Yeah, that's the problem, is that I just pretty much I only do the GT3 so typically, and then it's like I find it hard to like not push, all the way. So it's very tricky for me to like not get SR. SR reduction of some kind. Elantra and Civic are both really good all-rounders. Sweet. Nice, dude. Nice. Do you ever do Super TCR and Assetto Corsa Content Manager, or Assetto Corsa Low Field Motorsport? That's really fun too, but it looks like it's dead now, or at least when I've looked at it. That's really fun. What do you think about that versus Hawk? Do you do a lot of TCR? Yeah, I get sucked in the race. Yeah, and that's my problem. I just push myself too hard, and then I'm just like, dang it. Because it's like if you get one X, it's like you kind of like screwed yourself as well. Ploiters, I think I might have missed some of your comments here. Others were almost driving into the back. Wait, hold on. the back of her, you have to send the carts into the corner. Yes, I see. Yeah, because of the slick floor style. Yeah, that's one thing I wish that indoor carts didn't do as much, but it's probably for tires, right? For tire wear. They don't use the kind of like the rougher floor material in order to save money, I'm guessing. But it's like it's just like it's such a different way of driving. I will trade you 0.5 exchange for 3. Is that what it's worth? No deal. No, 300 SR. I'll never do that. I would never do that. And never. I don't even notice, but geez, my IR has been going up, but my SR hasn't been going down. It's just the problem is that I lost my A rank in the 13th week. That's my problem. Okay. Unfortunately, ACLFM is dead outside of MX5 296 GT3. I love dude. I almost bought the RSS mod. So did you buy them? Did you feel like the quality was worth it in terms of like the force feedback and everything? I almost bought those. They look great. I mean, from what I hear, they're just as good as iRacing, right? So sorry. For some reason, I'm getting so tired. Yes, all of them. They're really good in my opinion. Really interesting. I almost bought the whole set. It was like 15 or
speed limit is 88
20 bucks or something. You could get like the whole kit. And cars have character and force feedback is very good. Really? Okay. But it's dead. That's a shame. Yeah, that was one of the reasons why I almost bought it, because it was like it was getting pretty popular. But the problem is, the problem is that like I figured people wouldn't buy it, so I was like, it's not going to be that popular over a long period of time. I had them for hot lapping. Okay, nice. Yeah. Oh, ooh, what the heck? Calm. Oh, I'm in Porsche mode right now. Yeah, they needed to do some sort of like bulk license. That's really the problem with where LFM is at. It's like if you're going to do premium content, then it would be better if Low Fuel Motorsport were able to like purchase like some sort of like bulk license, and then people could just access it for free, I guess, through LFM. Or it's a tricky situation, right? Because it's like, it's like you have to have a critical mass of people doing the stuff. And if you're making people pay any money, I mean, even if it was $5, people wouldn't pay. Maybe if it was $5, but that's a tricky part. It's like, well, if they're going to be charging like 15, 20 bucks, then it's like, well, not a lot of people are going to buy that, But it's like if they lowered it to a couple bucks, then everybody could buy it, no problems, and then they'd probably get the same volume of money at the end. It's a shame. It's a shame. It seems like LFM is kind of, are they? Yeah, there needs to be something else, causing people to kind of find their way back in there. Because I love it, but every time I look, I'm like, well, it's like, especially in my time zone, which is Colorado, I want to look later on at night, like I'm chilling, and I'm like wanting to send it, but there's not a lot of guys that are racing that time of night, and it's just the MX5 stuff typically, and I'm just kind of like, that's cool. MX5 is cool, don't get me wrong, but it's just like I don't always want to just do that. But the 296, I haven't tried the 296 yet. Full lobbies of free cars. Yeah, I think it's just certain times of day it's dead is the problem. But I do love it. ACC LFM. Oh, see, the problem I have with ACC LFM is that it's just not really great. It's not, it's once I switched to iRacing and iRacing with their it's just dated physics, it feels like they need to kind of, I don't know. I'm not really sure how they fix it, I guess. I mean, from what I hear from certain high-level drivers, that, you know, the problem is more Unreal Engine, more so than Kunos, which is why they can't, like, get it to work right, I guess. And so they've got to do all these workarounds, I guess. So that's kind of what I'm hearing. I used to be better before 1.9 patch. It's been a bounce fest. Oh, really? Yeah, because it's the damper thing, right? Didn't they fix that? I thought that was what the 1.9 was all about. Is that they were going to fix it. The bounce fest. Because it was more of like, it was bouncy. It was like when you hit a curb before, it was like hitting a volcano. It's not really. That's crazy. Yeah, it was like before when you hit a curb, it was like exploding. You were like exploding Earth underneath you. Which is fine. I mean, heck, if I know what it's like. What is Daytona hosted? Oh, yeah, just search. There's no password. No, not at all. Everybody's welcome. Yeah, it's open hosted. It is, just search Swank if you want. That'll help you find it. Yeah, of course, man. No worries.
Honestly, what are we doing?
SIL Pro is.
You're a tenth off the pace in seconds.
Welcome in SIL Pro is new. Hey, I'm thinking to start SimRacing is the G29. No. Well, it depends on it depends on how old are you and how much. I thought to buy that because I don't have much budget. Well, I see. Let me ask you this. Oh wait, it looks like there's an ad that just happened, so I'm gonna wait. Looks like a 30-second thing is popping off right now. I'll wait for you to come back. All right, welcome back. Can you hear me all right? SLI or Sil? Call you Sil. Sil. Oh. Sil, you there? Are you gone now? Hey, let me reset. Sorry, man. I didn't hear the question because, yeah. No, I know. It's okay. Could you repeat? Yes. I basically, to answer your question, here, let me put some different music on, dude. Who dis? Oh, that's Charles. Oh, yes, Charles. Wait, hold on. That's fine. Sorry, man, I didn't hear the question because of the ad. Yes, so basically, the G29, I would recommend, if I were you, this is what I would do if I were you. Which is I would look at used gear, if possible. Used gear is always a great approach because A, you can buy it, and then if you don't like it, you can sell it for pretty much damn near what you bought it for. Okay. And definitely a little bit more slipperier than the conditions last week. I feel like the conditions last week were almost more optimal. It's weird to see the track like this though, because it was like sunset. Hosted. I should do that. I never thought about doing a hosted thing. Brian, just search Swank and hosteds and you'll find it. Grumpy Yeti, welcome in. FWIW, the G923, it does fine, but I can't wait until I can afford DD. Yeah. Too early on that. Yep.
Slow down.
Okay, don't worry about it. I can fix this. I can fix this. Because I'm the admin.
Slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Oh, I'm going to give myself... Okay, here we go. Like on eBay, I would do Facebook Marketplace. Facebook Marketplace. In my opinion. Oh! Never a good time to bump draft when a dude is just starting a turn. Note to self.
Right side.
Hey!
Clear on the right.
Facebook Marketplace is where I had a Logitech, and I had a Logitech G920. That was my first wheel, technically, but not actually. But I would recommend, in my opinion, looking on Facebook Marketplace, because there's a lot of dudes that sell stuff on there. Like, a lot of people buy a lot of gear on and sell it because they're like, they kind of went overboard. I've seen one they're selling it, number of 5K sim rigs people built. Yep. It's just a lot of people spend a lot of money and then they wash out because it's not very fun, I guess, for them. It's, in my opinion, you get, there's two kinds of, maybe three kinds of different iRacers, which is like there's the, one kind is that, like me, who only does iRacing and doesn't play any other games or anything. So, and then there's another kind, which is like does iRacing, but also does other games as well. And then there's people who do iRacing that mostly do other games. Fast. And so yeah, I think that depending on which category you're in, that's going to determine kind of like how much you want to spend and how much time you want to invest. But also it's going to determine how much fun you have, because the fun factor is a derivative of how much time you're putting in and how good you're getting is, because the better you get more quickly, the more fun you're going to have, right? There's just no doubt about it, right? Like if you're stuck in rookies for a long time, you're not going to be loving it. Trust me. Because that was me originally. That was me. Start from ACC. You could. It's just very different. ACC is just a very different kind of game, and the physics are very different. In some ways, they don't even really. It's like, do they even really translate? I don't want to be extreme, but I think it'd be better to get into Assetto Corsa via Content Manager. That would be a much more fun way to learn sim racing, in my opinion. I actually think the physics in AC, which right now it's on sale. Like, it's on sale. You can pretty much get AC Ultimate for cheap, install it, then install Content Manager, and then go on to the browse function and just have fun. Like, have fun. Do a realistic track day on Nürburgring. That is the best. I love that. Like, a lot of those servers have like little meta games and stuff, and they have like 60 dudes, like, or like Shitoku Revival Project, which is what they call like no hesi. It's like a no hesi or no hesitation, which is kind of more traffic, but there's also always like races popping off as well that are various different kinds of cars. Versus ACC, I don't know, it just kind of stands in its own world. Sim Gear, my experience is to buy cheap, buy at least twice. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I don't think I'm a buy once. You're outside of track limits there. What is it? Buy once, cry once kind of guy. I think you can. Okay, Swank. I think with the amount of used gear on the market, you can buy thrice, cry thrice, if you want. Whatever, dude. You know what I mean? It's how many ever times you want to cry, you can buy. Okay. I started with 150. Hold on, I'm missing some chance here.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, and not to mention, you can get a G29 used. You're right, 100%. Yeah. Oops. Quiet, cry twice, buy thrice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just kind of, for me, it was like, that's why buying used is great, because you buy it for what you can sell it for.
That's 20 minutes to go.
You can buy it for what you can sell it for. I'm gonna hold up for Chuck. We got a Chuck on my six here. We got a Chuck on my six. Got to get him up on my six situation. I got to keep Chuck with me. Let's form a nice fatty train with Chuck. I say, you know what? It's like a snowball situation. Let's get to, oh. Something so satisfying about somebody losing it like that.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
It's my favorite. You know about the guy with the 9K IR? Yeah, I'm not surprised that somebody could do it with G29. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's a little different with sports car though. I wouldn't be surprised that somebody could do, but in my opinion, if you're learning that level with the G29, you're kind of not really learning real racing. You're learning like a simulacrum of a simulacrum, a simulation of a simulation of a simulation, if you will. So you're like getting good at this weird reflection of racing through the G29. That's how I see it. I've seen a 6AR with a G29, and I'm not surprised. I started with a 150 racing chair and the 923, and then elected to build a rig first, so I had a comfortable setup for racing. I will say this, an ultra-wide monitor is helpful. I will say getting even just like a regular ultra-wide is a great start as well for your monitor. I would not recommend a standard width monitor. It's not, I don't think that's the way. But I guess you could. I mean, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, the amount of exactly. Yep, Hawk is correct. The amount of detail that you miss in the G29 is because it's like, that's for me when I switch to a DD. You're kind of like giggling because you're like, oh my goodness, it's like so much sensitivity. The detail is like unbelievable. The force is unbelievable. Like, it's almost like, why even recommend the G29, you know? I haven't heard about him, but raced a fellow streamer who's pushing his for 5K IR with his wheels still clamped to his ass. I'm not surprised to hear that either. But he probably has a DD though. Just upgraded from a single. And just upgraded from a single. Yeah.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
I'm not surprised to hear any of that. It's like the videos of people that hear that for the first time. Yeah, right. Yeah, dude. It's yeah, you just get giggly and you're like, whoa, this is crazy. Not to mention then you get like 2-stage hydraulic brake system where you're like, oh my goodness. Yeah, it's like it's like
0.37.
It's like being touched for the first time.
Past a cross car behind.
Yeah.
Right side.
You're like, whoa.
Clear on the right.
You're like, didn't even know that this was possible. I was gonna Daytona seems, hey, feel free, River, dude. Look at that, bro. I'm just gonna jam with these homies until we get a fat crew going.
That lap time was 1:47.26.
We're waiting for Chuck. Just cruising. I'm just cruising my Merc, dude. I've been racing Daytona a lot, so
Left side.
it's more about prepping with the prototypes that I was looking for.
Clear.
Just kind of cruising with the protos. But also, I guess the temperatures, though, are different, so that's good to practice that. It's definitely a little bit more slippery, I feel like. The oval drivers, after trying it myself.
Sector 1 is 0.8.
I am shocked because I remember trying ovals with my G29 and it felt like a disaster. I was like, to me, I feel like the G29 feels way better in sports car because it's just like when you're holding this right here, all you feel is notch, notch, notch. It's like it's just a notchy. It's a notch fest. You know what I mean?
Left. That's 15 minutes.
It's like using a hand crank.
Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. Please Swank.
Dude, so much. I think I was thinking how hard it could be. Now after I'm trying, I'm asking myself where they find all the time. It makes sense. I mean, I was competitive with the G29 more so in F1 as well. So, you know, I think if you put enough time into anything with any sort of tool, it's like, yeah, you could probably build a house with like some cheap tools too.
Car on. Clear on
Will
the
it be a
right.
nice house? Will it survive like a hurricane situation? That's what I want to know. Maybe. I know, but first of all, I don't know if I like it, but I've been seeing videos 3 to 4 months. 3 to 4 months, and I'd like to try. Secondly, unfortunately, I can't decide on the budget as I'm 17, if you know what I mean. I do. I do know what you mean. Yeah, for sure. But that's why I say though too, check out Facebook Marketplace, because you could get something for, you know, I mean, you could get a used G29 or G whatever. If you look hard enough, long enough, right? You can look and you can get that. And then if you don't like it, you can sell it for what you bought it for. You know, and then you just roll that money into, and then take, while you have it, save a couple months more, sell it, and then roll that new money plus what you sold the G29 for into something different that's used, right? You can buy a Mazda that's used at that point. So it's like, you can kind of smartly build up your equity, you know, if you will. Does that make sense? You know, you can kind of, you know, buy, sell. Just keep buying and keep selling and keep on rolling it into, but I wanted someone, I wouldn't get scammed. Oh. Well, I mean, if you're buying it from somebody on Marketplace that has a legitimate profile, I mean, it's not like buying from Craigslist, you know. Craigslist, you had no idea whether you're gonna get murdered or not.
Fuel left.
You know, but at least with Facebook Marketplace, you can kind of figure out, it's like, is this a fake profile? No. Okay. Is this a real person that has a family life? Yes. Do people like this guy in real life? Yes. You know, and then he's got a like seller profile as like 5 stars or 4.8 stars out of 5 or whatever. But then you look at the negative review and then you see, okay, that person just didn't like bag it correctly or whatever for this like grandma that was like frustrated that day or something.
Off the pace.
You know, I mean, so it's like you kind of figure out like what's, to me, it's like you can kind of do like a background check as well. Hey, what's up, Wutan from YouTube? Welcome in, man. Equity in sim racing equipment. Lol, that's a new one. I mean, if you buy used, it's legit. That's what I did. Buy used, then sell it used, and then buy used and sell it used, and then eventually you'll have what you need to buy new. Like, so my first like legitimate new thing that I bought was the VRS base, and then I bought the wheel for it, which was an SR GT1 Pro, sim racing coach GT1 Pro, and then but we got sponsored by Turn Racing recently, so now I'm using this Turn Racing BP2 and R320 rim. So, you know, you can play it smart. You can play it smart. That's what I did. And also, too, like, I bought my monitors. Like, I bought my main monitor new on sale, like, for Black Friday. But, you know, with Amazon, you get pretty good deals pretty much all year round nowadays. You don't have to wait for Black Friday. But I would recommend a Dell 34-inch. Dell 34-inch ultra-wide. 1440p, 144 hertz, man. You can get it for, like, $200. Refurbished maybe, or if you buy it used or on Amazon as well. And Amazon stands behind their used stuff, so it's like you can buy used without any sort of like you know, they're not gonna like, Amazon will take it back. at that point. I think they even give you 60 days, right? For use stuff.
10 minutes remaining.
As well, so I don't know. Somebody who gives you their name, actual address, and phone number is willing to talk on the phone. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend like meeting a dude in a parking lot. That's sus, I would say. I mean, I'm sure that probably happens, but I'm more down to like, hey, like let me cruise over to your pad and we'll just hang out for a minute. I'll just invite myself in. No, but like if you can be like, hey, would you mind if I like test it before I go home? And you know, and now at that point you can feel it and you know whatever. So that's hard to say, man.
You've just done a 146.31.
I love, dude, for some reason driving this car on this track it's so soothing. I don't know why. It's wild. It's so soothing. It's a weird word to use to describe it. I get into such a vibe. It's just perfect for this car. Oops. It's perfect. Hi. This is my first GT3 rail. Yeah, same year as well. Actually, well, I might have bought the Porsche and this one, but we're in the Ferrari. But this was my first main GT3 car. Like I don't know if here in Italy will be so many people that have this stuff. Oh, you think so? See, in America, Marketplace is very popular.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
So, but you have to look. You have to look, right? Like you gotta kind of keep looking. It may not pop up in 1 week. You might have to look for a couple weeks. You know, you'd be surprised how it might pop up. You'd be surprised. Just give it a shot. Just take a look.
Right side.
You never know.
Clear on the right.
Sorry about that.
You can buy safely online. Yeah, there's smart ways to do it for sure. Yeah, you can't be naive about scammers though. But they're at this point, as long as you do your homework, you too can buy you safely.
Sector 3
online.
times
Sure.
okay.
TT is right. And I agree.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
eBay less so. eBay is kind of a sketchy place to buy, but what I bought from eBay recently was defective
Swank,
monitors of my main monitor. So like I had triple 27s and then I had a 27 and then I bought 2 defective versions of that monitor, the main monitor I had that was like perfect. And then I bought 2 defective versions of it online for like, I literally bought both of them for like 85 bucks. Like I got 2 monitors for 85 bucks each. Whoops. 85 bucks each. And wow. That was, and I'm still using him. I just mixed him with my 34-inch Ultra too. So eBay has this place, but money back guarantee. Yeah. I guess I've never had to use that, so I'm not really sure how confident I'd be in that one per se, but yeah. Yeah, to an extent. You know, it seems like there's some shenanigans that still occur with eBay, I guess. I don't know.
Sector 2 time is good.
Hey. Thanks, I really need this. Hey, so of course, still. No problem, man. Have a good one. Good luck with your journey. Hopefully you find it. It's RDoc here on Team Twitch. Oh, thanks for that. Oh, yeah, of course. Hey, Precision. Precision Racing Esports. What? I didn't even know Precision Racing. You raced on their team? RDoc? How long have you been racing with Precision?
Sector 3 time is quick.
Welcome in, RDoc. Good to see you, man. We are soul
Delete this
pack.
lap. You've cut the track. Yellow flag. Caution. That's 5 minutes.
So
to go.
well packed.
5 minutes.
Sounds like a oil company. Now, oh, I see. Oh, I see. Nice, dude. How long you been with them? Oh, for a long time. Oh, really? I keep hearing about Precision Racing, PRL, Precision Racing League. They sell the crazy wheels. Precision. I'm not familiar with their stuff. So they're a company, or Soul Pack is a company, or? I'll look it up. I'm not familiar with. You're saying Precision is a wheel company now? Is that what you're saying? Everybody's making wheels now? Should not take this in 3, but I am just for funsies. Soul Pack. Copy that. Got it. Looking at it.
Approaching.
I've never heard of this company. Really? Let me just look at it while I race here.
Car right.
Whoa, 1,200 euros or pounds or whatever that is.
Car right.
Euro bucks.
Clear on the right.
Euro certificates. Oh yeah, now I'm feeling it. Oh, it feels so good. I love when I can like push this car like this. Oh, it feels so good. This is good. This is probably should help me. Oh,
Go left.
this could help me get better at fuel saving. A little bit. I see it. So it's
Car on your left.
it's kind of looks like the quality from like VRS's wheels. It almost looks identical to the new VRS wheel,
Okay, Swank.
but
5
VRS
minutes
is
of fuel
cheaper
remaining, 5 minutes.
as well. That's cool though. I'd get the Asher McLaren if I didn't have to.
Sector 1 is 1.3.
Yeah.
Off the pace.
Well, I'll tell you, turn racing is pretty awesome. You know, I mean, it doesn't have any fancy stuff in it, but I don't know. I don't know if you really need the fans, but I feel you. A little more affordable than GSI. The Soul Pack bought into our team. Oh, whoa. What? Wow, that's cool. So do you guys all get a free one? You guys get all free kit now if you're on the team? That's awesome, man. Congrats. Hey. Asher looks pretty nice too. Yeah, there's a lot of expensive wheels out there. Lot of expensive wheels. I have the Leo's F1 Pro. That's really nice for the budget. I've never heard of that one either. What?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 126
No free wheels?
Fahrenheit. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
2 minutes left. Copy.
Sector 3 time is fast.
All right, let's kind of see if we can pass them legitimately without forcing it.
2 left to fuel left.
I don't want to dive on him though. If I can do it another way, let's just do it on like a run out. That's too much throttle there. But they did pay us a decent amount for the new name. Wow, that's awesome, man. Congrats on that. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Oh shoot, I'm not clicked on the game. You didn't hear that.
Left side.
Sector 1 is
Clear.
0.6 off the pace.
For 700, well, that's still expensive too. Yeah. Okay, did you group the grid for qual? I did. So if I don't quality, will I be? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I click the tab thing, right? The grid all classes in a class together or whatever. Is that what you're talking about?
Quick.
I don't I just feel like, is that what you're talking about?
Watch the track limits.
This is such a fun track. I agree, dude. I know, I agree. Before running a 1.2 hour Sebring. What was the 1.2 hour Sebring? Yeah, I might do a couple more tonight, maybe off stream, just to see if I can't maybe get some SR and just like play it real safe, you know, go for neutral I rating, Just kind of play it
Very
safe.
little fuel left.
And you know, don't try to overcook it. You know, not even maybe sacrifice a couple I ratings to be more secure with my SR confidence, because I need to get my A rank back. It was for fun. Oh, okay, got it.
That's
Have
the
a
end of the
wheel with
session.
a screen for 400. What? Let me bring that up. Leox Z? I've never even heard of it. That's like, what is with, whoa. Dang. But that's 300, that's like 400 euros. So what is that, what does that equate to in American dollars? What's the translation there? I'll look it up later. Array, there we go. Around 500. Wow, what? With the screen? Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about a screen myself, but if the prices are dropping.
If it takes it's clear. Okay, Swank.
Jeez,
We've
that's
got
crazy.
4 minutes to set a lap. The track temperature's rising. It's now 124 Fahrenheit.
Is it pretty high quality stuff? Like, is it? Yeah, interesting. Bucko 70. Oh, really? Okay. Wow, that's pretty low, right? It used to be a lot higher, right? It used to be like $1.50 to $1 USD, right? Ooh, let's just calm down. Let's calm this down a little bit. All right, here we go. We're gonna do some quality sweetness. All right, quality sweetness, quality sweetness. It's so bright out here. It's so nice when it was sunset. Due to Corona. Oh, I see. Not all prices are dropping. Would you probably have to do like a tariff though, right? Not all prices are dropping. The high-end wheel companies are getting quite more expensive. I see. Interesting. Yeah, the price to performance is crazy. Really? All right, let me try to put it in here. Let me show these guys how it's done. Okay. Is 10C hotter than VRS? Yeah. You're saying for VRS next week? Someone told me to do 86. I don't know. I just kind of went off the recommendation. 86 degrees. Are you talking about this week or next week? No, 78. Oh, really? Okay. Copy that. I can do the next one that way. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty hot. I'm gonna. Where do you see that? Just in the schedule? I should have looked. So sorry about that. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I don't know. I always get at least one thing wrong. That's not surprising. So many dates. All right, here we go. Hey. P1 docs. Oh, that's okay. Maybe it was this week's though. Maybe it was this week's. I don't even know. I don't know. It's okay. No worries. I certainly don't know. I've been right. They haven't been right the past 3 weeks. That's okay. Let me just put it in here.
2. You're currently 0.30 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick.
Definitely trickier when it's this hot, that's for sure. I'm not opposed to it. It just takes some getting used to. You gotta, you know, it's little. Is it more grip or less grip? I don't even know. I think it just seems a little more slippery here. A VRS is still standard. Hey, definitely feels more sketchier in that corner. Just definitely slidier everywhere. Nice. It's fun though. That does their own track settings. We will see Tuesday. Yeah, you never know with iRacing, man. It could even rain here. I wouldn't be surprised if it actually rained eventually. Who knows, dude? Oh yeah, that was, well, it was sort of good.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I'm not saying what the temps.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Well, not my 44, but, or 45, or 44, yeah. I'm not saying what the temps will be on race day, but when we build sets and talk about lap times, if you're not using the VRS test temps. Oh, I see. Copy that. Then it's, I see. I don't even know. You're saying, what are so VRS test temps? You're saying because of, like, if you use one of their sets, RDoc, is that what you're talking about? We will see Tuesday. That's either one. You know, I don't mind mixing it up. It's been fun. I like Daytona, dude, in general. I don't need it to be the same, you know? It's all good. I can mix, yeah. I mean, honestly, it's more realistic. I mean, let's be honest. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna go out and practice in real life, you know, you're gonna get different temps every day. You know, it's. I like how you can see the shadow, the spaz shadow going on here. You know, it's like, you know, and that's in real life. You'd have to like kind of roll with the punches. So I'm always down to roll with the punches. Oh yeah. Sweet Summer Beach. Oh man, that's what your name means. Is that that looks like, I'm gonna say that's Korean. Is that Korean? South Korean? I presume South Korean. Nice. Or is it Japanese? Nice, dude. Correct. It is. Nice. Okay. Nice. Awesome. Sweet Summer Beach. I really like that. Oh, that's my jam, to be honest. Sweet Summer. The sweetest of summer beaches. Did we fix it?
1 lap to green. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is...
VR settings are what everyone uses to prep for the week, so that's how time should be compared. No other track conditions should be compared. Sorry, I read it out loud and I read it to myself, and I forgot what I said. VR settings or whatever it uses to prep. So that's... Oh, I see. Understood. Hello, Sweet Summer Beach from South Korea. What kind of, are you getting into iRacing, or we had a dude come in from South Korea who was working for the DOD. I mean, my brain went to the fact his name was Bob. Do you know Bob? I forget his last name now, but he was worrying me the fact that he pretty much was talking about how he was, you know, I mean, I was just like, I was like, Bob, I didn't want to say this, but I was like thinking it. I was like, Bob, what's our World War III situation look like, my dude? But I'm sure the CIA would enter the chat immediately. The DOD, Department of Defense for America. They're stationed there. He's stationed there.
Catch up to car number 82.
It was a little awkward. There's a lot of unspoken things I wanted to say. Aha! Are you a Korean native or? I love wild cultural differences. Wouldn't you rather build a set for correct temps? Wouldn't? I'm not really sure. Yeah, I guess that's a good question. I don't really build setups, so I don't really know. Yes, Korean native. Nice. Are you just getting into... Oops. Oops. Are you just getting into sim racing? Sweet Summer Beach?
Get ready, going green. The pace
Right,
car is
Swank,
off, be
nice
ready.
and neat. Stay out of trouble.
Green flag, green flag.
All right, guys, let's just chill, just have fun. We're just kind of looking for some prep, you know, some multi-class preppage. I love seeing that Lambo out here, though. I haven't seen a Lambo out here the entire week. I'm just going to chill. I won't push too hard. Let me turn my music down.
Great start. Well done.
Meet people. Oh, no, I love to meet people too. Oh, you're great. I mean, you're in the right place, and you're talking to the right guy. It's very likely.
There's an incident behind.
I was in Korea for an hour and a half. Stopping through. Oh, what'd you do there? Ah, jeez. We got some beef in there. Sorry, I love to meet people and chat with them, but I like racing too. Hey, bro. Or are you a dude or a girl? Or a woman? Whichever you prefer. I feel like Sweet Summer Beaches, it could go either way. Barbecue people are my people. Yes, barbecue people. Oh, yeah, dude. I used to live in Korea. You want to hear something, Sweet Summer Beach? I used to live in Koreatown in LA. Have you ever been there? Do you know anybody in Koreatown in Los Angeles? Random question. If you say yes. If you say yes right now, Sweet Summer Beach. The BTM1, you landed, unloaded a jet engine, had a cig, and took off. I've been so, oh man. Now that I stopped smoking weed, I kind of want to smoke cigarettes, but I'm like, I gotta stop. You know, I've been like tempted. I've been tempted to like pick up another habit, but I'm like, no, stop. The whole point is to get clean. Be clean. Dude, it's a bit more sketchy with the 86 degrees, not gonna lie. This is a sketchy track condition. You gotta really be sensitive. No, but I'm always heard LA is a paradise. SoCal is more paradise-like for sure. Like places like Malibu, Santa Barbara, San Luis Obispo. You know, there's a number of places that are more paradise-like for sure, but not in general. Yeah, great place to, exactly. I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, Koreatown was awesome up until North Hollywood is paradise. Oh. Yeah, North Hollywood. It depends on what you do. If you're a comedian, if you're an actor, I think it makes more sense to be in North Hollywood, you know? If that's your jam. Because it's more of like, you kind of have to have like that communal. Drew, would you invite us to your Malibu? If I get a Malibu beach house, 1,000%. 100,000%. Like, I've seen those beach houses. Trust me, bro. There's more than enough space to go around. More than enough. Oh, no. Oh no.
There's an incident in international horseshoe. Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 1.
People are dying here. I think these conditions are maybe a little too difficult.
Come on, man.
Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. You don't want to see that. We could go surf. Oh, dude, for sure, man. I'd be down. Oh yeah. I mean, it's one of my favorite places. Malibu is one of my favorite places to be. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of my favorites. Santa Barbara is also beautiful. So beautiful.
I mean, to be fair, we're here to practice.
But I like Manhattan Beach. I've got family in Manhattan Beach as well.
You see how it can go wrong.
If you've ever been there, that's cool. They got like, you know, Venice Beach is like got the canals and stuff. But you know, honestly, I haven't been there in like a couple of years, so I think it's a bit different now. You know, I haven't been there since before the pandemic, and based on what I hear, I don't think I'm missing out on very much. From Santa Barbara area. Nice, dude. Yeah, I actually have a best friend in that area as well. I love it. Yeah, there's a couple of really good colleges as well that are very popular amongst the Californians. About 40 years removed. Wow. Nice, dude. What is 40 years removed? It means like you haven't seen him in 40 years? I went to LA to be a star in 1980. Are you serious? I got there and saw 10,000 guitarists. Hey, that's actually pretty good odds, honestly. Yeah, I mean, just like Gravity said, I didn't even read Gravity's comment. I was gonna say, actually, doesn't that make you like top 1% or like top 10%, 5%? Probably 5%. I'm gonna go with 5%. Final answer. That's pretty good. What kind of guitarist are you, BTM1? I'm also a guitarist as well, actually. I hate to say, I've never said this on stream, but since it's just me and the homies, it's just me and my closest friends. I used to do like coffee shop stuff, like just kind of do open mics and whatnot with my guitar. I should not say that. I should not have said that. I do love music though. You know, I almost consider pursuing it. I spend a lot of time doing it. I love music composing, and I don't want to say too much because I don't want to, like, you know, you guys don't need to know everything. Well, the day I had San Dimas made Jackson. Wait, what? San Dimas. What? Why do I know San Dimas? What is San Dimas? Isn't that a beach? Is that a location, a beach? Can we get the hive mind to find a video? No. No. It's pre hive mind capable. It's pre hive mind capable. I don't think there's any footage of it anywhere, to be honest with you. No. No, I never. It's all offline, my dudes. It's all offline. Trust me.
The car in P1 just at the
I knew what I was doing. I played it smart. I was.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
Yeah. But I've been doing more electronic music composing as well. Wolf had sent me a very nice package, which I have yet to install, with DaVinci Resolve, or not DaVinci Resolve. What am I talking about? Reason, I believe it was Reason, the newest Reason, with some with a lot of like packs and stuff. I like Reason a lot. But I've been using, I've just been enjoying using some of these like newer apps on the phone. I find sometimes in simplicity, there's more. I don't want to say it. I don't want to more complexity. So I like to keep it simple as well. But I do like the apps that allow you to actually access like an 88 key keyboard, like virtual keyboard and whatnot. But I've been really wanting to. I've always wanted to buy a weighted in my house, but like an upright. But I've never owned one myself. Actually. Stream dead? Oh, we back. Oh, I was gonna say I thought I saw something blue down there. I was like, did I just see something blue? And then I looked down, it was gone. It was crazy. Oh, too deep, too deep, too deep. Dude, it's crazy how much push there is in the hotter temps. It was great. It lasted about 6 months. I did a couple auditions, came back home, but I never. Where was home? Where's home? But never did. Never had to think of what if. Yeah. Well, that's good. You get it out of your system. That's worth it. If nothing else, I completely think it's worth it. Hey, thanks, Pedro. Of course. Awesome, man. Hi-ya! Love your shit. Awesome. Yeah, and thank you, Pedro. I just saw the second half of your comment. Thank you. That's very nice. Excuse me, may I ask a question? Of course. You don't even have to ask.
Keep searching, you'll find a gap.
You just have to. You just be you. Sweet Summer Beach. That's all I need. I think just seeing your name is all I need, to be honest. It's just a reminder of the love of my of a sweet summer beach.
45.745.
Thank you. See there, awesome, man. Awesome, awesome. What kind of electronic music do or did you do? You're saying like genre wise? Like what kind of genre do I like? I just kind of am inspired by whatever, honestly. Like, you know, I think as my tastes have expanded, like I really like deconstructing music a lot. So like, you know, I've been more into lo-fi music recently, partially because like like chill hop is copyright free, royalty free. So like, you know, it started out as like generic EDM, you know, and then I think as my tastes have expanded into different electronic styles, and I really like the idea of combining electronic chill hop with like my guitar, my acoustic guitar sound. I have a wide body guitar, and so like stuff like that is really cool. So I'm kind of inspired, you know. I started listening to chill hop just to find music that I like to play for stream. And then I was like, wow, I was like, actually, I like this a lot. And then it reminded me of Mac Miller. And so I started listening to Mac.
Get around them.
Okay, it's fine.
And then I started listening to Mac Miller.
Wait for him to make a mistake.
Uh-oh. Hi.
Stay on the right.
E2.
Super boost.
Stay on the right.
Oh!
Car coming up quick. You're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. Still there.
Yacht.
Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Oh, this
Clear
is
on the left.
it's a good little battle here.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
I tried all of that, so I wanted. Wait, find honest people. Wait, what? Oh, whoa, we're getting deep here. 1 second. Let me get that straight here, Summer Beach. They said they have serious illness or big family, but turns out. Wait. Okay, stand by. Many people lie to me and they said they have serious illness or big family, but turns out the whole thing was a lie. Okay, I'm tired of all that. So what if I'm honest people? I will never lie to you. Oh, we never. I don't know. I think it's probably a human thing, to be honest. I'm not a liar. No. I'm about as genuine as you probably find on Twitch. To be honest. Can only do techno. That's really nice. Yeah. So I've been starting to like, you know, the different electronic genres. I like them all, but yeah. So and then I started listening to chill hop, and then I started kind of making my own chill hop a little bit just to understand a little bit more, because it's kind of like a mixture of jazz and electronic music, you know. And so I really like there's just a lot of different tempos and a lot of different ways of like mixing different things, which I really like a lot. And then I've been going back and listening to Mac Miller, because Mac Miller stuff has a lot of electronic vibes into it. And then he's got, like, if you've ever gone to Tiny Desk, Mac Miller, he plays with some like jazz. You know, he's just a very you know, Mac Miller, he's a rapper. Mac Miller is such a, you know. But yeah, Sweet Summer Beach, you know, I'm definitely yeah, you're all good. You're all good here, that's for sure. I think you're in a safe place, if that's what you mean.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Americans hate liars so much. Yeah, America's a complicated place, Sweet Summer Beach. That's the moral of the story. Yeah. Yeah, you just made it so complicated. She's like, wait. I think, or he. I'm assuming are you a she or a he, by the way? I'm getting she vibes, but I could be wrong. Did you answer that? I was getting all sketched out by Comcast. Been screwing the pooching? Wait, why are they screwing the pooch?
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
I gotta rely on you.
Yeah, rolling. Rolling.
Swank,
Do you have a rolling?
You deserve that
You
today.
won. Yeah.
Did I ask you that? No. Do you play a rolling? Are you? I'm assuming.
Lucky man.
Versus Sweet Summer Beach. You're in a good place, Sweet Summer Beach. You're a guy. Okay. I don't even know. I be rolling. Okay, copy that. I see what you're saying. Cool. You know? Yeah, so like music like this, I've been like really, you know, I've been jamming on, you know, you guys hear me listening to the chill hop stuff, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna bounce out of this. Should I even make another session? I don't even know. How are we doing? How are you guys doing? I'm really glad to hear that. Maybe my questions are no, I think that's fine. How old are you? Sweet Summer Beach? Let me just get a like age check, you know what I mean? And that way I understand like how to, you know, like an age range, if you will. Give me, or just like a general, are you in your teens, or are you in your 20s, or are you in your 30s, or, and then, you know, maybe we need to break down like how do we build your trust back up? You know what I mean? That's my next question. Like, what is it that like, is it more like dating related? Is it, and also, can we, also, what's your iRacing situation? You want me to do official? Yeah, probably at this point. Let's go for it. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, because there's no point in prepping that anymore, is there? It's 5 o'clock. Hey, it's already 5. How's it already 5? I didn't realize it was already 5. Let me see. What time did I start? It was 1. Sorry to build up. Build up trust. Oh, yes, that's right. Because English isn't your first language. Okay, right. Yeah, I was just saying, like, yeah, what destroyed your trust? What destroyed it specifically? And also iRacing. Are you getting into iRacing, or what? Are you a sim racer? Just to be clear, it's like I can't tell if this is like a bot at this point. I'm like, are we talking like an LLM bot or something? I don't want to like belittle you, but I can't tell. It's very strange. Not normally people talk, and that's fine. I'm accepting of all the kinds of people. All kinds of people. Okay. I just can't. I mean, are the LLM bots loose? I don't even know. I love Oh, yeah, that makes both. I used to watch a streamer, actually 2 Japanese streamers, One was Jake and Bake Live, and one was Retro Gaijin. He was awesome. He doesn't stream anymore though, but the awesome guy. Robin's Racing. Robin's Racing. I love. So I met a lot of Japanese streamers, but they said this is all white lie. Wait, what? What's a white lie? Like, what does that mean? This is all white lie. Like they're faking who they are on stream. I thought it was hilarious. I mean, that could be. I don't know. Is that like a native Japanese? Oh, really? It's the white people. Is that what she's saying? Or he's saying? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes, they fake their identity almost. What is going on? I don't know. I like it though, in a way. It's making me feel awkward and I like it. All right, I'm out. Thanks for, hey, awesome. Ardai. Cheers, bro. Cheers, bro. You know, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I like it though. Like the Rob Clark Miatas GPT. I thought it was hilarious to see. Wait, what did Mike say? What did he say? I don't even. How do I see the whole comment for that? Oh, precision. I thought it was hilarious to see a GT3 go 295. Oh, ad break. So sorry. Hold on. All right, I'm out. Okay, yeah. Okay, he said. Okay, that's his way. That's what he said. That's what she said. He said. What's going on? Ardoc was bump drafting a GT. Yeah, well, I know. Yeah, he did kind of help me overtake Chuck. That's your Charles. So, all right, that's Drip. I'm kind of curious to see this Sweet Summer Beach situation. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I mean, Sweet Summer Beach. All I can say is that I keep it pretty legit around here. You know, we've been talking about like Dr. Disrespect and people with identity stuff, and you know, I think I'm just a normal guy. I think maybe IRL streamers probably have to ham it up a little bit, maybe to that extent. Sorry, my brain need to practice my bumps. No, it's okay. It was great. I love jamming. That was great. That was great, Charles. I appreciate what we were doing. That was fantastic. All right, let me just see with I gotta check in with my wife's situation here because I think I was supposed to end, but let me just check in with her. You know, I gotta check in with the wife, okay, real quick. I don't mind doing a race, but we got some time here. Sweet Summer Beach. Well, yeah. I mean, if you have any further questions or whatever, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it may be I think everybody, you know, there's people who every human being has a tendency to decide if they want to lie or not. I think that's just I don't think it's a cultural thing per se. Why do you think he was a bot? Did he leave already? I don't know. It's just I've never seen anybody come in here that talks like this. It's very abnormal, but it's good. But I'm also like, but it's also cross-cultural, which I get as well. So I'm not like, I'm not opposed to it. I'm just wanting to learn, explore the situation. I don't want to change the atmosphere. Oh, I mean, I appreciate that. That's some self-awareness. Yeah, it's okay. I appreciate that. Yeah. But if you wanna join our Discord, we have a Discord, so feel free to Discord. If you have any further questions, you can DM me as long as it doesn't get super weird. You know what I mean? Like, I'm happy to yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say English second language for sure. Yeah, and it's just sometimes what do you do? You know, what do you do with that? Hey, Miss Jaber. Oh, hello. Oh. Copy that. I just saw your text. Fantastic. Let's go. Let's see if we can get some SR, dude. We'll push for an SR race. Thank you, Miss J Bear. Miss J Bear has approved. I was supposed to end at 5, but she's given us one more, so that's very, very kind of her. So we're going for it. Let's go for it. Sounds like English is yes, yes, yes. Awesome. Thank you, Miss J Bear. And yes, Chad, if you want me to do one more race, then it's that this race is brought to you by Miss J Bear. Awesome. Yeah, Sweet Summer Beach, you're all good. You're all good. I'm happy to, I think that there sounds like you've got some like damage. Maybe sometimes it just, build up trust, like I said earlier, which is, sometimes building up trust with somebody normal helps kind of it helps restore trust. The word restore, return to normal, if you will. And, that's about all I know. That's about all I know right now. Hello, Miss Jaber. How's it going? We got some Sweet Summer Beaches from Korea. There you go. All right, let's cook it. Anyways, welcome in. Are you actually, but sweet? I'm just gonna call you Beach, Summer Beach. Let's cut out the what is it? Would it be sweet? Would be an adjective? What car was the best at Misano? Yeah, it's hard to say because we're all kind of a little rough around the edges right now, but it seems like a Porsche kind of a race, but I saw Ferrari doing pretty well. But I also wasn't like really hooked up either. So I think that, and I'm also really bad at that track. Really, really bad. Porsche in rain as well. Hey, what's up, Dishy? Welcome in. Dishy. Oops, I got a black.
Clear on the pit exit. Black flag.
Yes,
We'll need to pit to serve the penalty.
Take my testing with a grain of salt. I think he's right. I think the Porsche GT3 probably has the best bang for your buck, probably. But maybe probably Ferrari. I mean, probably also, also one of the sessions is going to be rain as well. So the reason why I tend to gravitate toward Porsche if there's rain is that I can just stick to one car, for one track.
It exits clear.
And
Car on. Clear.
And just have a good time with that one car on that one track, regardless of the rain or push. Hey, what's up, Sora? Sam Sword will do a Bob test tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, the Bob test for me doesn't really make sense because it's like, it's going to take a while to get hooked up in a car. I don't know, because there's so much, it's all about more, I don't, you know what I mean? It's like, hey, what's up, Sora? Hey, yo. Yo, from YouTube. You remember me? Yeah, I do. You want me to, or you don't want me to remember you? Dishy? To an extent. I might not remember everything you said, but I don't want you to think I remember all your details. You remember me? Do you remember me? Of course. Oh, okay. I don't know. Is it of course? Welcome back, though. How long has it been since you've been here? Do you know? Or are you here all the time? Well, we had fun at Watkins. Do you mind sharing your in-game name? That might help me remember you next time. Or at least your in-game name. I don't remember. So that sometimes is the hard part, right? Is remembering, connecting the... Oh, Malty. Yeah, of course, dude.
Left side.
Or Malte.
Clear.
How do I pronounce your name again? Is it malt? Like a malt shake? Okay, so it's Malte. Is that the second one? Malte? Or it's probably not malty, because malty sounds more like an American. Maltese. Oh, Maltese. I see. Not Maltese like that. Maltese. Okay. Cool. The emphasis on the E. Maltese. Awesome. Maltese.
Fastest lap for Bernhard,
Johansson.
146.24.
Yeah, cool, man. Yeah, of course. Of course. I try to remember everybody, man. I really do. I mean, it's just a question of whether my brain can handle it. Truthfully. You know, it's details sometimes get lost, but I do try. I really do. Because, I mean, I'm not just, like, trying to be a streamer here. I do like to make friends. Believe it or not, I do like friends. You know? I'm going to do Mazzano next week. But yeah, the Bob test isn't really, I mean, unless you're doing like a full hour in each car, you know, I don't know. And then for me, it's like I have to race the car to get up on par, to get my pace on Bob par. You know, I'd have to spend like 2 or 3, you know, but then it's like I'm racing all week in this, like this car, you know, and I'm still extracting pace, you know, so it's, I don't know. It just, I think there's just infinite levels of extraction with cars. But I guess it, like, for him, it makes sense that he would like find the car that works for him the best, which is fine. But also, like, in that case, it's like there is placebo as well, placebo effect, right? I'd imagine. So I'm always aware of sample size, sample quality. You know what I'm saying? Of Maltese. Nice. You're your 6K Maltese? Is that what it is? Then 6K. Nice, dude. Congrats, man. Yeah. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I've recently jumped up to in the 5K territory myself. It's pretty wild. You know, you hold it with a loose hand. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get too excited about anything with iRacing because as well as I come up into the 5K, I can well as go down into oblivion, you know, so that's fine. That's fine. You never know. You never know. And I'm willing to, you know, but I think more and more I find that as long as I'm just trying to race more and more respectfully and not, you know, take anybody out, regardless of whether I think that you know, so it's, you know, you find that there's something called cognitive dissonance, right? And sometimes your subconscious can like kind of trick you into believing certain things to justify certain behavior, etc., as well.
Left side, you got a slow car on the left, car stops on the right. Clear, car stops on the right.
Let's say if you track what I'm saying, 7 months and 6 days. What? You've only been racing for 7 months? Is that right? Is that what you just said? Nice, dude. What's your background? That's true. On P1 Docs, 911 was fast this year, but also Merc fast. Yeah, the 911s can be fast. That's true, but you have to have a Merc buddy. You know, you got to have a Merc buddy to go fast. You know, if you drop out of the draft or don't have somebody bump drafting you from the rear, it's just you're basically, you can't do anything. Like with the Merc, it's like you can make some moves outside of the draft. You know what I'm saying? You can make some moves. A little bit too much. Only play. You only played Forza. Wow. Nice, dude. Nice. Forza's fun. I've actually been wanting to go back and play now that I've spent all this time in iRacing, but I haven't done any other games really since I've gotten good. So I've kind of been wanting to go back and try some of those like games that don't have the physics that this game has, but see if I can still find pace. Just out of curiosity, you know? That makes sense. What kind of gear do you got, Malty? Whoops. Being fast on a controller does not translate to wheel. Yeah, but I think being fast on a wheel could translate to being fast on a controller. Maybe. Sorta. Maybe not. But at least it like helps you definitely like understanding lines and like trail braking concepts, and I don't know, I think it would make me, I mean, I've definitely gone back but that's also why I want to try Gran Turismo 7 so bad. Man, I really hope that Sony somehow finds it in their heart to release it onto PC. Man, I would love to do it on PC so bad. PC, please, Sony. Please. It's like you're not going to be... It's such a silly thing to not have Gran Turismo 7 on the PC. Like, you would get more customers. You know, it's not going to, like, galvanize your current customer base. You know, it's not like people are buying a PS7 just for Gran Turismo 7. At least I don't think so. Did I ever try LMU? No. Not yet. It's in my it's still in my cart though, and I'm ready to buy it when that GT3 update comes out. I don't know though. I mean, I think the more I see other people try it, the more I think it's like, why?
The guy behind has just done a 145.
I don't know. I'm on the fence about it myself. It looks cool on the one hand, but there would have to be some sort of critical mass to make it cool, I guess, for me. I'm curious about it for sure though. Oops, too much. GTEs. Yeah, I don't disagree with you about the GTE thing. I think GTEs in iRacing, like the tire model feels weird. Like it doesn't feel the same as GT3. You know what I'm talking about? Do you notice that as well? Like it doesn't feel as like realistic. It feels very like old, which would make sense, right? Because they're not updating that tire model, right? Is that right? I don't know. That's my theory as to why I don't really like the GTEs in iRacing. They have to port it. Deal with anti-cheat. Well, you could keep them. You could keep them a separate, I guess. But yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, the anti-cheat would have to be way more complex, I'm sure, and like not quite so. Yeah, and it would probably take a lot more work to get it hooked up as well. I only tried GTs for a bit in iRacing, but can't really compare it with GT3. I see. Yeah, I tried GTE recently, and it just didn't feel as it didn't feel like the contact patch, I guess, or whatever you say, like the contact nature of okay, he's wanting to fight now. Okay, we got ourselves a little practice session.
Off the pace.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Little practice session here. This is good. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't spent a ton of time with GTEs, just here and there. Probably, honestly, I've probably spent more time with the GT1s in this game than the GTEs. I did an SCCA runoff in the Aston Martin GT1. That car is hard. On Virginia, of all things, is so hard, dude. It was so hard, but it was awesome. Go to bed now. Hey, see you around, Dishy. Malty. Cheers, man. Cheers. Have a good night. Sleep well. You know, sweet dreams. All that business.
Car stopped on the right.
Push that corner a little bit. Still getting X. In LMU, the tire model is really, really good in my opinion. Grip is great. And don't overwork the tires as easily as in iRacing. And you don't overwork the tires. I see. So, okay, I see. Yeah, so you're saying it's easier. Yeah, you know, the thing is, I don't know how I feel about motorsport games as a company because they're in charge of that game. I didn't realize that, actually. So I'm not really sure. Like, the CEO really rubs me the wrong way. You know, I'm not really a fan of... I don't know. I don't want to poo-poo anybody. I just don't get good vibes from certain things. But it does look great. I'm not going to lie. It looks phenomenal. I like the graphics a lot. It looks like the physics are very interesting as well. And I'm not opposed to trying it, but spending a lot of money, I don't know. But it's only 30 bucks, right? 30 bucks. And I'm assuming once the GT3 comes out, it'll be like pretty cheap too. What I mean is what I mean is that in iRacing, if you lose grip once a slider a bit too much, your tires are dead. Yeah. GT3 will be a DLC. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, like probably 15 bucks. I'd imagine it's gonna be like 15, right? It wouldn't be 30 bucks, would it?
P2.
Would it?
Right side. Still there. Clear.
I could believe they would try to charge like 15, 20 bucks for it, maybe. I think 20 bucks would be on the high side. I'd be shocked if they try to sell for 30. Yeah, I mean, it feels like 15 is probably the ideal price point
All right, Swank.
for that, given how much the game costs.
Still there. Hold your line.
8 off the leader's pace.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Nice. That was nice. Actually, that's a nice combo there. Yeah, I think every time I mean, because I've seen Samsoy drive it a few times as well. Oh, he's dead. And, you know, but he does the prototypes, which don't really appeal to me at all at this point. The prototypes are very, I'm just not a prototype guy, you know? I hate to say it, but I'm just done. I'm just done with the protos. You know, I'm never going to go back. I'm sorry to say, but I think protos are dead to me. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I got to go pee really quickly. Let me go pee, guys. We're loading into the session here really quickly, but I got to pee. It's been about 4 hours, okay? Hold that thought, Sweet Summer Beach. I'm going to be right back. We back. Stand by, dude. Stand by. All right, here we go. I don't know about other people. The sound is very relaxing. It makes me sleepy. Oh, the car sounds nice. So Sweet Summer Beach, are you actually a driver? Do you drive in this game? Do you play this game, or do you play other sim racing games? Just out of curiosity, or are you just kind of like not a sim racer? You just like to watch it? Car sound, just a watcher, really. So you never want to.
Track temperature's falling.
You never
It's
want to
now
get into it, huh?
82 Fahrenheit.
All right, check. Here we go. There we go. Check. I mean, I have a car, but never try racing. Really? Wow. Cool, man. Whew. Okay. No, that's not. No, it's not my espresso machine. No. Hey, what's up, sucks? No, I've got a Nespresso, which is decidedly less cool looking than that. But it's, you know, I mean, it's just the same thing, really, same concept. Sorry, one second. Got some dry lips cooking here. Hey, Estox, welcome in, man. How you doing? How was your day going, man? Happy Sunday to you guys. Much better. Four hours of talking, you know, you get a little bit of buildup on them lips. That lip situation. No, I'd like to get a. In fact, it's on my Christmas list for this year, as I'd like to get a nice espresso machine, like a Breville Bambino, I think is what people have been recommending in the chat. Some of the high level. All good, awesome. Esox, excellent, dude. Do you live in Scotland, Esox? Where do you live about? Do you live in Scotland proper? In the hills of Scotland? I have cash in here? Ooh! Okay. I gotta turn it up a notch is what you're saying. Okay, copy that. Thank you very much for the high level. Let's take it seriously then. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Okay, we got a high level situation. Got a high level situation here.
Honestly, what are we doing?
Upshift, welcome in. Oh, I just realized I should change my title.
Let's get this done. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 81 Fahrenheit.
Also, F1 esports driver? Which one? Oh, well, I don't even want to look. I don't want to be nervous. I've never raced against PGZ, though, but it's probably going to be a bit aggro. I know what kind of drivers he tracks, so. Kind of attracts those, I've seen his streams. I know how that works. I know what's happening. So I'm just going to be chilling, okay? I'm looking for more SR than IR in this race, because I would like to get my A rating back for next week. So I'm just going to focus on like a nice drive. We'll do well, but you know what I mean? Neutral I rating type of situation if possible. I'll even take a little bit of a minus. I'll even pay a little bit of my I rating for, if I can get a 0x SR race, that'd be great. All right, here we go. Let me just get it hooked up. Take it a little bit more seriously. Oh, like that, brother. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Shut me up, nice. 0x's, baby. Okay. I have to get up at 7 tomorrow. But thanks to, hey, of course. Wait, but thanks to Spa, I'm not. Oh, I see. I thought you were going to wrap it up. I was like, oh, sounds like you're doubling down.
Green flag, green flag. Okay.
Okay. Much appreciated. Here we go. Yeah, dude, this 24-hour spot. Freaking love it. All right, let me take it seriously here. Get in the groove, boys. Get in the groove. Just a little bit of groove action. Take it seriously. We got PGZ up in here. Solid, solid. Let's go. Let's keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Carry the 3 a little deeper. That's okay. It's a little weak. That's fine. Just want to get that safety in. Gotta get that safety. Okay, cook it. It's amazing how every time I go through the bus stop, my brain just goes hyper analytical. It's wild. It's just like so many thoughts just flooding in my brain, like just my day, my life. Okay, copy.
P8.
Solid there. That was decent. Just keep it nice and easy here. Okay, it's on par, nothing great, but we got a bus stop situation to cook as well. It's on par, it's on par. It's a sweet one, sweet one.
Ticket flag, ticket flag.
Okay, well, I'm up here with James. He's in his 4th Smurf account. Now, let me change my title here real quick before I forget. Tell you, nothing gets my adrenaline going more than just racing, dude. It's crazy. All right, let's do GT3 Daytona. Sorry, one sec, dude. Woo. Welcome in here, guys. Cheers, cheers, cheers to you. Let's go back here. Let's roll back, roll back, roll back. Hey, James Ford, welcome in. Good drive. Okay, thank you. We just getting started, James. Oh, is that Colin? Is that you, Colin? Is that you, Colin? Welcome in, dude. Let me see. Thomas Ronhar. I've never heard of Thomas Ronhar. I was thinking like for me the only like F1 esport guys I follow are I can't even remember. He's a German guy. Oh no, he's not German. I don't know. He's shoot, I'm forgetting his name. Oh no, he's so dry.
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing?
Otmir, yeah, that's right. Jarno Otmir, that's right. That's him. Yeah, he's so funny. He's so funny in his like own quirky, like dry way. You know, I like it. He's very like casual, but also like he's Dutch. Okay, I was gonna say I don't think he's German. But yeah, I really Dolph Lundgren. Is Dolph racing now, or wasn't he like a Hey Abe, what's up? Welcome in. Otmir, yeah, dude, I like him a lot. And he's really good, you know, but he's got a sense of humor, and I gotta have that, you know. There's a lot of great esport guys that just really are just so serious, you know, and that's fine. It's just I can't. I gotta have a little comedy in my sim racing for it to make sense. It was kind of sketchy if you look. By the way, is that James Colin? James Ford 126? Are you James Colin? I don't know if you've ever been in here, James. It says I'm not sure. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at our situation. We got 54 seconds. What do we got here? We got Thomas Ronhard and got Gustavo. Let's see, where's the PGZ? Is he in here? I don't see him. It's Pablo, right? Or is it a different PGZ guy? I was excited too. I was excited. I hate to say it, but I was excited to see him not be on the podium. I mean, yeah, anything different is exciting. Oliver's Oliver. Okay, I thought it was PG's. The Page himself. The Page himself. That's what I thought I was racing. Remember when Dolph Lundgren killed Carl Weathers in boxing?
20 minutes.
Honestly, you know, I was never really a Rocky guy. I've seen a couple of them, but I don't remember. I don't. You're talking about Dolph Lundgren's the big Russian guy, right? He was also in. He was also in like he was like in a Special Forces movie or something as well. He's kind of like the kind of played roles that were similar to. I'm not really, not much. No, not much. Nah, not so much. I mean, I do like the spirit of Rocky, though. I do. But never really got into it. I'm more of a sci-fi guy. I'm more of a sci-fi guy myself, you know? So you give me... Yeah, I'm big sci-fi. I mean, not like... I won't take any kind of sci-fi, though. Just for the record. Surely I'm not. I'm a watch for iRacing driver dialogue. Oh, really? Oh. Okay. Copy that.
Here we go. Get ready.
Trying to make it big. Whoops.
Green.
Okay, this is a 0x attempt, boys. 0x attempt. I like how me and James.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there. You're on the right.
Oh.
3 wide. Left side. 2 wide. Still there.
Okay.
Keep
No
to the
spins, no
right.
spins, no spins.
Keep to the right.
Contact up ahead. Contact up ahead. No context.
Still there.
I'm gonna let him go just for now. We can build back
Clear.
later. iHeartRadio. Okay, nice. All right, I'm really looking for SR, guys. So if we can get a neutral I rating is my goal. But I want to get 0x here. Okay. I'm trying to get my license back up today, so we have to be ultra sensitive. Okay. Oh,
An incident ahead.
highly sensitive. Freeps! I'll take a Freeps. That puts us at neutral, boys. We also got a slowdown situation, perhaps? Is this a slowdown? Situ? There it is. Later, man. Nice. I got a four-banger, hot four-banger here with a two wide. That's my favorite. Or it's a three-banger with a two wide sitch. Here we go. Oh, now it's a five. Car behind is getting into it. Okay, who's this? Tyler. Let's go, Tyler. Let's go. I'm not gonna dive on anybody. We're just chilling. Hey! Nice, dude. We're in a neutral iRating situation, boys. Just chilling now. We're just chilling with my homies. Just chilling with my home dogs here. I've never been more comfortable, dude. 0X's, boys. 0X's. Beautiful, beautiful. There we go. We're trending. We're trending now. Shoemaking your grades. Well, you just pay once and cry once, or well, actually, you're going to be paying a lot, but it's little tiny bits. No X's, no X's, yeah. You get slow down? Homie gotta slow. Homie gotta slow. Homie gotta slow down. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Clear.
It's only baby. Yeah, I mean it's it's death by 1,000 cuts. Basically, is what we're saying. Yeah. So you're not gonna die, but well, I guess in the end you might die. Holding on the inside.
8th place.
Questionable activity from the holy.
Right side. Clear.
Come on, Swank.
Okay, we got Pepto here. We got Pepto situation. This liver makes me feel sick. Makes me feel like I should be taking some pills. Here we go. No offense. Here we go. Just chill. We're chilling. Hey. 3D curves. Here we go. Yeah, them 3D curves, man. Hi. Okay, nice. Beautiful. 0 X's. Positive I rating. Would you look at that? Okay, now I gotta get some sweet draft, sweet draft, sweet draft. Sweet money draft, boys. Sweet money draft right here. Now I'm gonna bump draft BWT all the way up, boys. All the way up into the world. The world's above. Just right here. Nice and chill.
Make him do all the work. Focus on your
No,
exits.
it's not my best bus. Not the best bus, that's for sure. All right, car behind is making me feel sketch, but he is. That doesn't surprise me. I know the McLaren's really good. Oh, he's going down on his curb. He's getting distracted. Ethan Bernard. Okay, now we get in here, boys. We get in deep. I'm gonna stay tight. Stay tight.
Car right.
P7.
Stay on the left. Still there. Clear.
Booyah! Let's go. Got a 2 wide situation up ahead. Oh, he's snapping, 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 snapping. We're doing good. 0 X is the goal, boys. 0 X on the SR. Obviously. Not on the IR. Here we go. Here we go. Good, good, perfect. And bump draft zone. Here we go, boys. Chilling, chilling. Good, good run out. Good run out. Nice gap. Building, car behind. Woo. We're cooking. We're cooking. There we go. Nice strong draft here. Nice strong draft. We're cooking. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Chilling, chilling. Push, 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 push. All right, we're cooking. Cooking. Here we go. We cook now. Come on, give it to me. BW, B-dubs. Give it to me, B-dubs. There we go. I'm gonna give you a big push. Oh, that's bad. The bad like it. I'm going for it, boys.
Left side.
I shouldn't, but I am.
That was fast.
Don't give me a 3 wide situation.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
Oh, he got him in there. Okay, that's fine. Patience. Patience, patience. We don't have to go crazy. We don't have to go crazy. Calm down. Relax, relax, relax. Okay. Okay. It's crazy. Okay, getting paid. It was just too distracting, ultimately. It was good. It was good. It was fun for a long time, but now we're getting into a different realm. We're getting into a top realm situation. Gotta take ourselves a little bit more. Okay, good. I like it. It's getting crazy in here. That's what I like. It sounds like the inside of my brain. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, copy that. Oh, I'm so focused. Okay, yeah. That's good. That's good. We got James. JMO here, dude. I'm cool. I'm still positive iRacing. Honestly, I'm happy with the position here. Honestly, if we can pull away from Tyler, I've never been happier. Oh, yes.
Car on your left.
Oh, I can't bomb draft him.
Still there. Clear on the left.
All right, Swank, hold your grip, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Oh, he's pushing. Yeah, I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing.
It's a box.
That's a negative over. This is a fixed race. This is a fixed race. Hey! Good. Good. That's a negative. Unless you're talking about the box in my pants. Yes. There's a big old box up in there. It's called the brown box. Here we go. James Cullen. Let's go, James. It's called the big brown box. Good. Nice. I just want to pull away from Tyler. Pull away from Tyler here. Good. Perfect. All right, 0.4, 0.3. Good. 0.3.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp, copy. Here we go. No X. Ah, that was 1X. Ah!
Track limits.
That was just 1. Dang it. My goal was 0. That's fine. We're doing our best still. I can't believe that was an X. I couldn't see it. You couldn't see it. Park it, it's over. I know, right? Just crashed into a wall. If it's not 0, it's 16, 17. It's just qualification.
1. Just set the fastest lap. 44.317.
Here we go. Oh, I don't want to kill. Oh, dude, he's taking that all wrong.
Sorry, man, I didn't know I was running wrong.
Good. Certified car whisperer. I don't know if you're talking about me or Gustavo. It's harder car to drive. Yeah, the MJ, I think. Oh, yeah, easily. Especially the edge. Edge of control is much worse.
He lap bombed when you want.
Not my best bus there. Here we go. How many laps left? 4 laps left, boys. 4 laps left.
Never mind.
4. Just keep it real for 4, boys. Keep it real for 4. That's all we need. That's all we need. Just a keep it real for situation.
Don't be intimidated here.
Yeah, okay, I'm not going to be intimidated.
Wait, was that another 4 down?
Okay, it looks like they're battling up there. P3. Battle for P3. Nice. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Much better, much. We're getting hooked up now, boys.
So box.
That's a negative. This is the fix over. This is the fix. Good. Good. Here we go. Nice, dude. Plus, oh, we're plus 18 right now. James, I'm happy to take plus 18. I don't need to pass James. I don't need to pass James. I really don't. That's a little wide. Dude, it's definitely pushy. Getting pushy up in there. It's good. That's good. Everybody else is getting a little pushy too. That's how we like it, boys. That's how we like it. I think I'm braking just a little too early. Guinea pigs. They're not coming back. Well, we got the guinea pig emote still.
The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 44.164.
Stay close.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Staying close, pulling away from car behind, creating a gap. Okay, 0.3, 0.3. Oh, he's pushing deep there. Whoa! He's got a great exit out of that turn. That's the problem with me right now. Like, I don't have that high level exit play. But James is on. I know James is like a 6-7K driver, dude. Probably even higher than that.
P7.
No X. Ah, that's the second X. Oh, dang it. Ah.
Pay attention to track limits.
Yeah.
Please hit the spank.
Dang it. Okay, focusing. Focusing, boys. We gotta pull. We gotta pull. Okay, no more X's. No more X's. Dang it.
Just ignore it, it'll go away.
There we go. Better, better, better. Push, 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 push.
Okay, spank. Stay close. Wait for him
Copy,
to make a
copy,
mistake.
copy. Nice. Bigger gap growing now. Bigger gap growing. If we can just give him a bump draft at some point, that'd be ideal. Good. 0.4. Nice. Bigger gap. Bigger gap. Let's just give James a bump. Good, good, good. Here we go. Here we go. Chilling, chilling, chilling. Okay, nice. It wasn't my best, but I'm like, I gotta sacrifice a little sometimes. Keep telling GG just to drive the GTB and you won't get one faster class. That's true. What is happening? Car behind. Car behind's looking sketch. Uh-oh, I gotta go inside. I gotta go inside now. I'm gonna hold the inside.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Push it, boys. I'm pushing. 2 minutes. Good exit there. Great exit there. Nice. Good run. Good run. We out. We out. Good, good, good. Gap. Decent gap. Wait, what? I don't even know what you're talking about. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Good. Oh, I take the X. Yeah, me too.
Keep it between the lines.
Okay, 3 X's. He didn't see that. Nobody knows about that. It'll be our little secret. It'll be our little secret now, boys. There we go. I'm gonna give him the old bump. The old bumpsies here.
White flag, stay smooth. The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 44.037. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Good, good, good. There we go. Nice, good clear, good clear. Let's go, pushing. Oh, that was close. Chilling, chilling, we chilling. Woo. Okay, car behind is definitely in position closer now. Not my best. Here we go, chilling, chilling, chilling. Relaxing. Nice, good run out there, yes. I'll take it, dude. I needed more SR, but we'll get a decent amount there. There we go, there we go, there we go.
Looks like P2's gone off in turn 1, P7. There's the checkered flag.
Gotta get out of here before somebody hits me. Hey, great race, guys. All right, what's happening in the chat? You guys okay? You guys okay? Listen to my voice. Let's relax. When am I coming to GT? Oh, never, dude. I hate GTP. I was talking about that earlier. I'm anti-GTP from here on out. I'm never gonna get hooked up in it. I just don't like it. It doesn't match my personality. You know what I mean? I'm kind of a, I like a little bouncy. I like a little bit of bounce. I'm bored. I actually find GTP to be incredibly boring. So, but mad respect to any GTP guys. I mean, I'm not. James Ford, thank you so much. It's okay. Everybody's chilling. Ardoc, are we all right? Just, hopefully everybody's okay. Yeah. 0.02. Cool. Thanks. 5.5. Look at that, though. Hey, yo. I've never been to 5.5, so that's sick. So I get. This is sad, though. This is my first 5.5, guys. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, guys. I dedicate this to all you guys. Oh, plus 18. It's a certain kind of birthday. All right. All right. Hey, get the license back. I know. You are cooking. I know. It's right. It's all GT3. No Smurf, baby. This is all natural. It's all natural over here. Okay? There ain't no Smurfing going on. I was gonna say something else, but I can't, dude. I'm sorry. I've done GTP in the past. In fact, to be honest with you, I think it was for me, like, I loved the BM. I'll be honest. Can I be honest with you? Prove by your 5. Well, no, I mean, my 5.5 is related to GT3 only. That's it. I wish that they should come out with a prototype. If they had a prototype license, I would do it more. I mean, honestly though, whenever I watch a GTP stream, I literally fall asleep. It just is the most, the sounds, it's the lack of bounce, you know, I mean, and when I watch racing like Spa 24, like I can watch GT3s forever. You know what I mean? I could watch them forever. I freaking love I love them. I'll put up with GTPs when they're like in the race around GT3s. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why I'm getting some reflex. Yeah, look, Eddie, we got to chill out on the GTPs though. I think you're kind of breaking the chat a little bit. So you just got to chill out. Let's do no more GTP pushing. Okay. I appreciate you though, Eddie, as always. You know what I mean? I definitely do. I really do. You know me. You know I appreciate you. But GTPs, I'm just not that guy. I mean, I'm more of like a rally guy. In fact, I'm in the middle of installing Richard Burns Rally as well right now because I'm a sports car guy. I mean, that's for me, you know. Oh, RDoc? I didn't see anything from RDoc. There was an active indicative of what week will be bringing. You're using oh, sorry, Eddie. I thought they were talking about you. I'm so sorry. But you know, but thanks. I also respect you as well. Massive respect. I mean, again, I'm not poo-pooing. I know poo-poo. The GTP, the GT poo, if you will. Winky face. Nothing but love. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know what's going on with RDoc. Let's see. I never said track edition what it will bring. That's what it says if you're using anything other than VRS track editions compared to lap times. I think no, I'm just fine. I'm just saying whether the build size you need to compare to. It's okay. Bro is slandering. What's he slandering? How's your relationship with open wheels? It's great. I actually really like the F4 and the Formula C. And I was doing a lot of Super Formula as well. And yeah, I'm into open wheels. I just don't love them as much as GT3 is the thing. I tell you, I couldn't do literally if I'm allowed to go full time on Twitch, I could do 12 hours of GT3 every day. 12 hours plus. I could probably even do 16s. That's how much I love it. I might have to get some sort of like protein intake though, because I would turn emaciated. I would emaciate myself by that much physical out exertion every day. That's my only concern, right? I'm already pretty skinny. I mean, trust me. You see me on a beach, boys. RDoc though, I mean, let's just relax, guys. Can we just be a squirrel? Let's squirrel and RDoc, I love you both. Let me come in between you and say, hey, I'm going to give you a hug, squirrel. Squirrely squirrel. I'm going to give you a kiss. And I'm going to give you a hug, RDocy doc. All right. And know that I love you both. Okay. And I love all of you guys. It's okay. Everybody's cool. Everybody's chilling. It's Sunday. That means it's fun day. Okay? It's cool. Everybody's chilling. You know what I'm saying? Joe Charles. Oh, Charles. Guys, I appreciate you guys so much. I have to go. I don't want to go, but Miss J Bear, I think, is here to ultimately pull me out into the real world. Guys, I love you. I'm gonna raid somebody, so stick around if you want to help me raid, homies. I love you. I'll be back tomorrow night, as per usual, starting around 9 p.m. Eastern. So if you are around, I massively appreciate it, guys. Nothing but love. Seriously, nothing but the love. You know how much I love you guys. Okay, you are my friends. I love being here with you. I could be with you here all day. SW Trip is laughing. Okay. On that note, cheers, guys. Enjoy your Sunday. Get after it. Make cool things. Okay? Get creative. Be artists. Okay? Peace out. Okay? I'll see you. Well, let's raid as well. Peace. Later. Let's get a raid. Oh, Maddie's streaming. Let's go, Maddie. We're going to raid Maddie. We're going to actually. Oh, yeah. He just raided me recently, so I know he doesn't speak English, but you guys can lurk if you'd like. But he's rated me many times, and Maddie's a cool dude, and I gotta give it back to the Maddie. I gotta give it back to the Maddie. Guys, you guys are beautiful. Look at all these beautiful people in here, guys. We're going to Maddie. If you guys don't know Maddie, he's a young lad. He's a cool dude. I can't speak his language, but I owe him. He's rated me so many times, so I gotta give it back to the homie, to the G, to the Maddie C. All right, if you don't know him, he's a cool guy. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. Just to be clear. We raid.